Hello, hello. Made it to another weekend, and that means, welcome back to another stream format that has become... Whoa! Okay. I had my big cat, Toby, the 20-pound one, on my lap, and I guess he was like, oh, no. The human's going to do that thing where they talk at two glowing screens for hours. I am out of here. So, 20-pound cat deciding to abruptly, escape from my lap, when I'm wearing, like, gym shorts, causes some distress. But yes, Shuffle Saturday, different games every 30 minutes. This side here includes this feature where it'll randomly suggest a game on my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game for most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next 30 minutes, unless I decide to veto it or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that game out, pick a different one, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes it crashes my PC. Sometimes OBS can't play nice. Sometimes it's an old game and just, it doesn't work well with modern Windows. Or because it would get me banned. An example of the game rolled is Mage Kinda Days. I can't say the rest of the title, because sometimes those games sneak onto the list. You can also use... I already can't talk. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately. Or do the opposite and hit an exclamation mark encore and say, you know what, I want to see a little more. This will give it another 15 minutes by burning a veto, and these can be chained together. Our probably never to be beaten record is something like 3 hours on Wholesome Monster Girl Academia. The demo of it, still don't know when that game's going to come out. It's going to be hilarious when it does. There are also some channel point words you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. Thank you to Leah and the Shadowy Cabal feeding me additional games through Steam Family Share. I've wasted enough time. Let's roll first game. First up shall be Ultimate Protector on Steam. Strong name, but that's not one that I recognize, so oh, okay. Looks like anime. Looks like anime. There is nothing more to that. Oh, okay. This just looks like Vampire Survivors. This just looks like Vampire Survivors. Okay, well, even if it's a Vampire Survivors ripoff, I mean, Vampire Survivors still pretty good. We like the anime here. Hey, Sylvar, hey, Leah. So let me get Ultimate Protector up so I can defend my life. If you'd rather we not play this game that has a hot 0 followers on Twitch, let me know with an exclamation. Otherwise, I'll have that up in soon. Not more Survivors gameplay. It looks like they might have a bit of a twist on it. Like, it's a little bit more tower defense-y. I just quickly glanced over the store page, but it looks like they, you're, like, defending a central point, I guess. So, I don't know if that'll be enough. It'll still probably become an epileptic nightmare. But we'll see. It could even fail to capture. I don't know. Okay, we have... Okay. Why is the size weird? Oh, and you mute if you're not the active window. Immediate points against you. Immediate points against you, video game. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's be an ultimate protector. I don't... You know what fire can do, increase damage. That's great. I haven't played the game before. How do I begin? Game? Do I have to... Okay, I have to click there. The Necromancer Dami Mommy one was pretty good. Okay, no sixes weapon. The Mashroom, the Axe, or the Challenger. Stronger the enemy! It's great that none of these have descriptions. I'll axe them some okay, it's literally just Vampire Survivors Axe, alright. Celebrate the... Oh, is this a Chinese game? Maybe? Well... Thrilling. Oh, something's pointing me here. There's stars. Use damage to increase the statue life bar. Or the basketball? Hello, Cheese. We've just unlocked a basketball in a Vampire Survivors game. So that's probably fine. So I have to collect the stars to level up. That is sort of neat. That, like... Sorry, Gul'dan's weapon? As in Gul'dan from Warcraft? Like, not even going to pretend on that one? Alright. A bold choice, to be sure. Lucky Baby. I can't turn down Lucky Baby. Yeah, it's kind of like... It kind of blends them both. I guess that's supposed to be the like... The angle? What you having for dinner? I had a pizza that was incredibly salty. I feel like I have drank so much water, and I'm still like, I could maybe use more agua. Give me more money! Yeah. It's something. And I honestly... It's kind of annoying, but I kind of appreciate the design choice to force me to go and collect my level ups rather than them happening automatically. Like, I can't rely on, like, constant movement, to help deal with... Okay, I was gonna be like, did the music just stop? Just completely stop? Okay. Hopefully by the time you're back, we're playing a more original game, but that's hardly a guarantee here. Oh, Spiral Hand. Oh, curses. Timu, Calliope Mori took some damage there. Lucky Cat gives me more coins. I like that. Okay, is it another thing to be defended? My scythe feels extremely underwhelming, but all I'm doing is like just getting more weapons, so I'm not the biggest ham person personally, but or the slime's getting more powerful. I probably shouldn't be ranging out this far. Classic injury maneuver. Ah, here's some foes. Here's some evil. Or are we evil? Who knows? Who cares? They'd be like, well, Vampire Survivors didn't have a story or lore, so we don't need it either. Okay, we're just gonna hope that that's fine for a little bit. Really need to... Jean-Baptiste G's weapon? Let's upgrade Basketball. Basketball is just so stupid that I want it to be my primary method of attack. They're closing in on the statue! Throw more basketballs! We must use the powers of the WNBA. Because, you know... Ooh, a boss enemy. That has no walking animation whatsoever. That's a choice. Okay, good thing... Okay, it is honing in on me rather than the statue. I can work with this. No! Hands off the statue, fiend! So it is kind of interesting, like... You know, to defend the statue, I'm just kind of stuck. Oh, and luring the boss over it was a really poor decision, it turns out. Who could have predicted this? Okay. You got Element. Increased damage. Sure, I will take Element. Oh, wait, is this gonna be like some kind of feng shui thing where, like, I need to, like, collect metal now because I have fire or something? I don't know how feng shui works. Also, it kind of seems like their pathing is getting interrupted by the Lucky Cat, which I'm fine. More bullets, attack up! We like the sound of that. Yes, we do. By more, they mean two. Boost the power of the scythe. The scythe is really bad. We just need stronger weapons at this point. Oh my god, yeah, the pathing just is straight up interrupted by the Lucky Cat. This might be the strongest option I have in the game. We need more Lucky Cats. We'll win this like GoldenEye with them just running into pieces of the environment that they can't get through. Sure. I don't actually know anything about the WNBA. I just couldn't say NBA because I think we're playing as a lady? I guess I'm not for sure on that. Anyway. More lucky baby. No! Hands off the waifu figurine, you fiends! I bought this for $70 at an anime convention along with my replica scythe that I've sharpened enough to make dangerous. Yes, that's the lore I've decided. We are a weeb who is trying to defend our waifu figurine from the people trying to get us to re-enter society. They only look like skeletons because of our psychosis. Which made WN is filled with drama because, well... Yeah, I have heard that, like, it's a bunch of, like, drama and, like, lesbian breakups and marriages and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I understand the appeal. Let's get more attack. But, okay, I knew there was, like, some... Because suddenly I feel like I hadn't heard about the WNBA for literally my entire life, and suddenly people were talking about the WNBA, so... I figured there was something that changed that, I just wasn't sure what or who. The enemies continue to get caught on the environment. I love that for them. This feels like cheating, and it probably is. But damn it, I love it. They're too thick to bypass the walls. Their obesity shall be their undoing. Where's the level up? Okay, down there. Okay, let's sneak over and get this. The Defender. Sword. Shuriken sounds good. Oh, Shuriken is garbage. What is this? That flies, like, 3 inches out from me. What the fuck? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still sports to me, Sylvar, so I'm like, eh. 40k Survivor. Yeah, it's being made by the Vampire Survivor devs, too, right? Like, not one of the, like, 800,000 people who are like, oh, we can make a game like that. That's what we do now. More basketball. We need more WNBA. Let's go lesbians, etc. Alright, so to the southeast, they kind of can't get through the, they're getting, like, caught on the environment, so I just stand here and we win. Yeah, zombies, Slim. I have rolled Vampire Survivors, but we're protecting a waifu statue. Is this health for the statue? It is, just a little bit. That is the exact same boss model as before. I mean, why, you know, you can't afford more art, clearly. Unhand her, fiend! Oh, we're gonna die here. Shuriken, more bullets? Fiends! Unhand her! I'm assuming I'd just die if the statue breaks. Which is going to happen because all my weapons are fucking bad. Game over as we slump over in a depression. Okay, what? My scythe did the... Basketballs were like that low? I was betrayed by basketballs. That seems incorrect. Are there any, like... Okay, that's it for options. Okay, well, do we have... Oh yeah, who else? We can play as Gul'dan, Jean-Baptiste G, Yon-Sin, Sanctus D, Meduse, No 6, J Torrance, Gregor. Oh, we can play as Luban at 1% duration each time you upgrade this. 1%... I mean, attack area seems like the best. Emu Hollow Cure. Yeah, kind of feels like it. Fire increases damage. Add 1 projectile. Not that I can afford it. Not just a flash. Increase cold down. Cold down, huh? Fire. Increase the damage. Really? That's weird. You were at yesterday's stream. That feature seems very... I can upgrade the waifu's thickness. No, since allegedly the shuriken is good, I guess I'll take the shuriken. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like the... Oh, it flies completely to the other side. Okay, see, I thought it poofed after flying back into me. Never mind. Thunder? Oh! Wow, that's really good, actually. I gotta know what Defender is. What the fuck is this? Alright. I'll just assume that's gonna fire anything in range. Let's get Ignite. Oh, that seems pretty good. Huge range. Pierces through enemies. Okay. We are all in on Ignite, I think. I do think it's very merciful of them to... Oh, it puts down more guard towers. And with what I know about how bad they are with collision... Let's upgrade the hold down on Defender. That seems like a good move. I was just gonna say, it's very merciful and probably a good move from these devs that you don't have to be close to get the experience gems like you do in most Vampire Survivors likes, because, you know, stuff could be dying way far away and you're never gonna get over there because you have to stay close to the waifu statue. Though with my current setup, that's very clearly not true. I can just kind of do whatever I want. How many of these guard statues are we gonna create? The looping on this stage theme is not good. Like, really not good. Oh, level up. Yeah, Magnet is so good. I always prioritize Magnet. Let's get Sword. Oh, okay. It's like the Bibble in Vampire Survivors. Okay. Or the, what are they? The BL books in Hollow-Kier? I don't have much experience in Hollow-Kier, so... my baseline's always gonna be Vampire Survivors. So far, I feel like they haven't had a whole lot of unique weapons outside of, like, you know, just visually, like the basketball. Why a basketball? I have some questions. More bullets on Ignite. Ignite, I think, is my best weapon, because that shit just goes forever with infinite range. I have no idea if the guard towers are doing literally anything. I'm assuming so, but I have no faith in them. Meanwhile, Ignite is literally wiping out waves by itself, which is wonderful. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, like, it's a game. It happens sometimes when you roll games at random, but, you know, there's some wacky stuff, like one of our generic, like, just fire bullets at enemy. We fire basketballs, but the unique twist it has is it's also a tower defense. We have to defend our anime waifu statue we bought for $60 at a convention. I've decided that this is the lore, or else we die instantly. So that is legitimately something different that it has going on. I don't... What the fuck is happening? Okay, there's a shield, suddenly? 60 a bargain. Yeah, you know, it's, Ooh, XP boost. Because I feel like our weapons are very overpowered. You know, it's one of the off-brand ones. It's got, like, a little bit of a melty face. You know, we solved that by just taking some rubbing alcohol to her, and, like, just taking her face off, like we're Nicolas Cage, and we were like, shh, it's better this way. It's better this way. But, you know, this way she can be whoever we want. She is every anime waifu. and none of the anime waifu. She is the endpoint of waifu evolution. I mean, that was implied. Oh, God, fucking jar memes. Let's continue to up XP gained. Because with all the nonsense we've got going on, I don't think we're gonna be challenged, seriously, for a minute. But we need to upgrade Ignite. Ignite is the key to all of this. Ignite and then swords are gonna be good once enemies start becoming a little more, like, legitimate. Because just like the Bibble in Vampire Survivors, that was always, like, one of my favorite weapons to use. Let's go gambling! I'm probably pressing my luck way too much on XP up, but it's fine. I'm sure I will never be punished for my hubris. Like that would ever happen. Ever, ever, ever. So yeah, been a night. Oh, before anyone who was here yesterday is concerned, I did play some video games previously today. My right hand feels completely fine today. So I think it was a very good decision to cut yesterday's stream short. So I did not get... Oh, shit, they actually got close. Okay, I gotta start paying a little more attention. But yeah, I'm good today, and, like, the headache that I've had all week is just gone today. No idea what changed there, so... Yeah, exactly. The almighty AFK strategy. Shuriken? Shuriken. Because allegedly it's good. Allegedly. I just don't... Magnet? Okay. Well, yeah, there was just a game yesterday where, like, it was getting a little ridiculous how much button mashing I was having to do to win. And, like, I legitimately felt, like, part of my hand, like, burning mushrooms. So I was like, okay, the stream was, like, less than an hour yesterday, because it was like, I just need to be done. I'll play something one-handed. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's some kind of atmospheric pressure thing so far, because at least in my neck of the woods, we have, like, possibly some moisture coming in when it's been dry as hell for a long time. That's the best thing I can figure out. I used to be able to in my youth, but I played too much Mario Party and too much Star Fox 64. I used it all up. My power's gone. And, you know, not the... I'm talking, like, Mario Party 2 and 3. Yeah, exactly. Basically, visual novels was what I meant. Oh, we got a boss boy. Let us use the Bibble swords. I just kind of trust that everything else takes care of itself, more or less. Guard tower! Guard tower, do your thing! Guard tower, please! We must deal with this powerful enemy. Okay, there we go. Sure, I'll take element. God, the boss drops are so not exciting. And, like, I know it's like, oh, more damage or more whatever. Sure, more sure. Though, man, I don't think I could do what you did and just wade into a butterfly effect route blind. Because, like, man, of the two I've gotten, I think you got the more brutal one that I know of. Let's increase the recovery speed of our waifu. Because she did take a little damage. She might take damage again. We need to upgrade our weapons when we can. Which is why I didn't upgrade my weapon. Oh, look, a different model! Wow! The bare minimum of effort, devs! Good job! Anyway, this man is dead. Oh, that wasn't a boss. That was just a... Alright. XP boost, because no weapon upgrades, because cringe. It was unwise. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that was a chilling experience, sitting, like, alone by myself, at like 1 a.m. with my eyes wide open and not having blinked for 30 minutes reading through that ending. I don't know if chat would have made it better or worse. That wasn't vibe-coded? I mean, I think there was definitely machine translation for the English version. For sure. Vibe-coded? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Chat blamed me, I blame chat. You literally gave people the option at many, many turns. But, you know, luckily, Ollie has never done a single bad thing in her life ever, and we love her for this. Hey, I didn't say I'm siding with you. I warned you against that route, even if you misunderstood me. That's on you, man. Give me the shuriken again. Anyway. Is that like a mini-boss? No, that's just a recolor. This sure is a Vampire Survivor's leg. That's the thing, you got that ending because you went for Ollie enough. I'm pretty sure taking her to the maid cafe was what tipped the scales. I do think it's pretty genius what that game does, though, where it's like, oh, hey, you know, the girl you go for, her girlfriend gets jealous and does a bad thing to you, and that's her route. I'm like, huh. That's a very minor thing, but that's kind of clever. I've never... That's a cool enough monster design that I firmly believe that that was stolen from somewhere. Like, you know, their completely original character that you can play as Gul'dan. Let's continue to upgrade Shuriken. And we need to stand here and defend the waifu statue from this... Oh, okay, another boss. The waifu's gonna have to take care of herself for a minute. Be a strong, independent woman until we come to save her. Oh, there are 2 level ups. Ignite up, attack up. Perfect. More bullets for Thunder. With each Moldaka to protect the princess. Level up is over in the this way direction. Yes. Better sword. Better sword ingredients, better sword pizza. Honestly, I was pretty lazy today. I was planning on, like, cooking a thing, but then I settled down for a nap and, like, got caught up in reading a little bit, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not gonna have time to make, because I would have had to make a broth, before I actually made the soup that I'd been planning on, so I was like, alright, I can make that, like, tomorrow or something. Frozen pizza, go! But how white people tacos are we talking about? Did you have canned black olives in them? Was it that level of white people tacos? Many a fond memory of those from my youth. I'm not a monster! That's a part of my cultural heritage, sir. Or something. You had to have the canned black olives. Ooh. Power up Ignite. Because good. Okay, now the swords are really paying dividends. Oh, perfect. He's caught in the environment. He's caught in the environment. He can do nothing but fall by our hand. That wasn't even a level up or nothing. What a ripoff. Okay, they're coming for me now. The game's like, alright, time to die, weeb, and I'm like, understandable.
You don't understand. She understands me. Keeps me warm at night. Or she would if she were a pillow. She will be. Once the ritual's complete.
I'm sure the actual lore that is probably explained only, like, somewhere on their, like, Red Note account or something is like, oh, that's a statue of, like, the goddess who protects the world or something. Or she's, like, sealed in stone or something, and she's trying to break free. But she needs you, the chosen hero, to protect her or something. Anyway, more bullets to Shuriken. I mean, I was talking about one-handed games. This game would fit the bill. Because it's just move and watch shit die. But it doesn't... I don't know. I feel like with me having to be tied down to such a small area, like, so much of Vampire Survivors in most games of its ilk are having to remain constantly mobile as, like, your main form of defense, so to speak. So... something like this, it feels like a big element of it is lost, and it becomes more, like an idle game. Not idle in the weeb way, idle in the, shady YouTube, mobile game ad way. Sure, Scythe, I guess. Not a big believer in the Scythe, but more enemies are closing into melee, so... Hollow Cure does technically count. That's true. But it's like, every time I've watched a, I've gotten into, Hololive stuff, it's like, I like them despite the idle angle, not because of. That is a negative part of the appeal for me. Like, some of the girls, do have some really good musical talent, like, Calliope is pretty good, Suisse, I like some of what Kiara puts out, though she's a very mixed bag for me, but a lot of the rest, it's like, oh, covering some song you've never heard of. I'm like, alright, that's nice. Oh yeah, Gura too. Oh, okay, alright. Nice. I was literally going to mention, Lace, welcome by the way, that I spent some of today, rustling up some demos to have them ready in case someone let me pick the next game, so cool. I'll bust out one of those. It will not be Butterfly Effect again, spoiler alert. But chat will have 5 vetoes. So noted. More Thunderbullets! Probably should have gone for Shuriken there, but it's fine. How it goes? How was your stream, Lace? I was not able to drop by, because I got caught up in napping and doing some minor adulting. And playing some video games that took up a little bit more of my focus. Waiting for another game to steal. I do appreciate you asking me about Butterfly Effect first, because you absolutely didn't have to. Shield for damage to the statue, because it's taken a lot. Sword bullets. Oh god! Honey, I'm coming! No! Alas, we have failed our statue. Sleepy by the end? Okay. Well, hopefully my screaming about random things will lull you to sleep? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. It felt appropriate. And, you know, obviously no time to start another run. So, we're just gonna drink in this immaculate title screen for a second. Okay. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. And Lace has been kind enough to say that I get to pick the next game directly, so... yes. I think I'm gonna take a swig of water and choose this one. This one, interestingly, came from the same source that I discovered Butterfly Effect through. So I am trying to not have my expectations sky high, but they're pretty fucking high. But we will see. Oh, you don't launch full screen, do you? Are you going to launch at all? Uh-oh. Come on, I believe in you. Okay, there we go. Sorry, should have it soon-ish, theoretically. Bring the music back and get... Okay. We have picture. Presumably we will have sound shortly. Can okay? It's got like the work of, I'll just bring it up, work of fiction. This is a game called Until Then, with, okay? No title screen, no nothing, huh? Alright. Very well, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's begin. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere. Searched everywhere. Shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her. Not even a trail. Not even a shadow. Not even a ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that, but I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. The heavy rain tells me you are there, but at the same time, you are nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. A book called Ruins. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should. Until eventually, it's a book that my book club selected. I'm not super into it, to be honest. I found myself missing. It's very, within me. I looked everywhere. Sorry, I'll say more about it in a second, Mushroom. Searched everywhere. Shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that a word can be capitalized. Oh, hey, look at that. The world hasn't ended yet. It's like the game heard me. Oh, yeah, fair. But anyway, it's a game that it's very, it has a lot of unfortunate notes of, like, innocent white American travelers get, like, torture porned by, evil foreigner types, and I'm like, I don't know about this one. Though a lot of it is, like, it's kind of got slasher movie appeal where, like, every character in it just sucks, so you kind of want to see them die. So, I don't know. I'll see if it gets better, but right now I'm like, this is one of the books of all time. But okay, now we get a title screen. That's interesting that we got, the little whatever that was first. Let's start. Hello? Oh, that's clever! Wake up! This is your 8th alarm. You gotta get your ass up. You still have to go to school today, boy. Took me a second to get what they were doing there. Okay, I get that it's supposed to be ripped, but, like, that it's in it... Oh, it can only move with A or D. I was gonna try to walk up to the picture, but, like, just it looking white in a... Yeah. What's the point of tidying up? Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. You wake up, you practice your piano that you keep right by your bed. Many such cases. I would rather just move on with the story. Well, I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. Oh, dear Mark Borgia, thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We would like to remind our applicants that we can only select a few new members as we try to make space for more every year. Thank you for taking the time to submit the requirements and other application matters. The selection board appreciates your participation in our program. We open our doors to worthy pianists every year, so keep practicing. We wish you success with your passion as a musician and as a pianist. Best wishes, someone who didn't bother to look at what you said and had an AI scan it. Okay, junk mail. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but there is still no update on our homecoming. Situation here is on his last legs. One of our electricians was shocked to death in an accident. We might be required to work till next year to fix the damages, or someone might get hurt. I don't know. Things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too when she reaches back to us. Hope you're doing well in school. Love you. You heard about this so far? You received money. Don't forget to pay the bills, son. Have Mrs. Arya clean the house too. Also, this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend it on pointless video games. What do you mean you didn't, like, make a ton of money in high school and use that to pay for your college? Skill issue. Skill issue. Yes, I see the buttons game. Ah. Nice, idiot. God, I've done that before, though. Oh, made by a Filipino studio. Okay. Let's head to school. Yet another very exciting day. School's one station away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. The barrier's mad. Why did the birds... Don't look at the dead rat. We don't care about the dead rat. Good riddance. Wow, okay. Calling me out, graffiti. Hey Mark, how's the slide deck? What do you mean? Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Uh-oh. Wait, you're kidding, right? He typed, oh shit, and then deleted it. I forgot. No worries, Prez. Finished it yesterday. It had me, like, mash keys to type for him. Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it. But we just have to get the main themes and points out. Louise, snap out of it. You're the batch genius. The what? We got your back. Plus, we got your back. Well, that's good to hear. It's a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. You can count on us, all of us, who contributed to the slideshow. You can count on us now. Great, see you later then. So I didn't actually do it? We're gonna dive straight into disaster. Oh, okay. That makes sense. To be honest, I actually, see ya! I am your conscience, boy! Tell her the truth! Looks like this is gonna be one fun Friday. Nothing new. So wait, is he, like, going to, like, a private high school, then? Or he might just be living apart from his parents, and it's... yeah. Hey, kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Color me uninterested. I don't need any water, dude. I could maybe use some pizza, though. Pizza? You cannot go for pizza. God, like, pizza right in the morning? Fantastic. Wonderful. Excellent.
Particularly when it's left over and cold.
Laguna Lines. Transfer to a simpler life. Think your life is going in circles? Let us help you escape it. Good contrast with, like, the very industrial, cold sort of train station to have those natural images. That's good advertising. Presumably we have a pass. Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. No charge for cards. Use coins or... Okay, single journey ticket. I don't know which one it is. He said it was one away. Maybe he'll stop me if I screw this up. Okay, how much money do I have? But, 10 pesos. 5 pesos. Presumably I collected the ticket? Also, if you take the train every morning, why don't you, like, have a pass? I don't know. 25 cents USD. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Buskers, we wait for the train. Oh, no, that's just piped-in music. Never mind. Green life. Giving your life back when disaster strikes. Let me guess. We have no slides. Again! Bingo! So you didn't do it? You know me! Lol, didn't you at least read the chapter or something? No, I did. No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard?
I was gaming, Ryan.
Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... Okay, you're hopeless. You're one to talk, so what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or to Kyle.
Come to the dark side.
Come to the dark side. Luis snaps at you in front of the class, too. Luis's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you, like, the new Kyle. God, you didn't have to bring that up. Yeah, we have an entire train ride to read it, exactly. See? Haunting to be Kyle, eh? That just might happen again because of you. Like, I don't know, why do we even do shit that'd provoke her? Well, what do you mean? Falls asleep, right? Dude, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her, just like everyone else, sadly. Let's just say that... Wait, does she know? That you like her? No! That there are no slides? Yes! I just told her I made them. What the fuck, dude? We're dead meat. Yo, she nearly had it last time, remember? Shit, now I... Oh, shit, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Damn right you should. Okay, we can just cram this like the last time, right? Are you nuts? You think we got enough time? I don't know, man, but considering the stakes, we just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time, then we got 10 minutes tops to cram this shit. We can do... Gotcha, I'm on my way. He's like, we might not have this. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry. The train will be late. Because when does the train ever run on time? Alright. You can do this. Can you, though? I do not trust Dr. Man. Sup, dudes, got my new baby. Ball is life. Dude, read the book. What are you doing? World economy has started to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling. Says in a report released on Monday. Yeah, very cool looking game. Board playing. Oh, that's neat. Interagency Task Force for Recovery eyes to complete first quarter next year for all housing projects and renovations for victims. Can I read this? Oh shit! Intended for the ruling victims. What the fuck? Please, yes. The ruling in the Philippines, an unexplained phenomenon erupted across the globe. Natural disasters struck various parts of the world at the same time for 6 hours. Now commonly known as the ruling or the judgment. The catastrophic event led to a global economic recession and international losses totaling up to at least 20 trillion. Comprising of earthquakes, tsunamis, tornadoes, and hurricanes, 308 recorded natural disasters. Routes severely damaged, including 2 world wonders, down countries to extremes ranging from large-scale unemployment to widespread famine. No logical explanations. Philippines deemed one of the lucky countries. 2 earthquakes and 1 hurricane struck the nation, especially north and south. Most third world countries, state of emergency. Happened in February. Okay, just gonna speed through that. That's really nice that they let you, like, read that stuff. We'll miss you? What's this about? Production of first short film. Do you play piano? Do you want your talent to expand to new... Apply now. Become part of our team. Don't play piano? No worries. Please share this post to help get the word out. Okay, we need to read the book, boy. We need to read the book. Why am I not studying for the report again? Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will you? Okay, creep. Okay, forward is the other way, apparently. Alright, Ryan, you read the even pages, I'll read the odd pages. We got this. Let me guess. You didn't review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you were browsing your feed. You just liked my post. Well, how about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Would you let us flop? No. Let's mooch. Much appreciated. You do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and... Oh my god, they're gonna try to cram for Crime and Punishment in 10 minutes? These kids are screwed! I've read Crime and Punishment. That's a monster of a book. Keeping the Russian surnames alone straight took like 50% of my brain power. Jesus. Written by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Damn it. Dostoevsky, comrade. Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, this is why the story is set in 2014, so these kids can't just rely on ChatGPT. Right, so there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. Then he has a sister named Dunya. And that's it. Thanks, creep. think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down to the thematic level. Dude, if you only actively made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more... Nah, you'll get it someday. Mr. Drama King, all of a sudden. Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place anyway? Luis said I'm busier because BB practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrapped templates online. Scrape, I assume? Shit, okay, forget about that. Like, you just gotta search. Modern Slide Templates 2014, free download, no virus. I threw that in for a meme, but the game... the game is listening to my microphone, I swear to fucking God. And no virus? Nah, man. Nah, you don't need to do that. Nah. But if you're paranoid about your porn stash getting hacked, why not? I just wish we make it out alive. We just gotta knuckle down. But what if... basically said good luck. Stop. No ifs or buts. We'll make it out alive. We have to. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right. What a genius.
Arriving at the Amstel station. Paparating na.
That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. Ooh! I really like this angle. This looks great. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. Can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid-ass live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Group members? Group members. Let's start with our names. Mark what? Mark, a one-word given name. Sounds original. Next! Russian memes? Let's just fucking tank this. Russian memes! Are you being serious right now? Trust me, they'll like it. Should grab their attention for an intro. Oh boy. The Kremlin is now spying on you. Next! Characters, because we seem to know characters. Raskolnikov and gang. Ah, shit, I forgot how to spell them. That search engine is your friend. Shit! Sheesh, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no! I felt my phone vibrate. That must be Louise. Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can... Silvar. Most people would go for the, I feel like I might fall out of a window onto some bullets, but you go for that angle, I appreciate that. Then we could get to her later. Dude, class is starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Character analysis. If I remember correctly, Luis has that in the group chat? Really? I love her. Quick, next! Quotes seem like a really easy way to fill time. Setting in quotes. I don't know, search for cold images of places drowned in poverty and bars or something. Too easy for this place. Shit, my phone's ringing! Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this! Look, man, we're at slide 16 thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? If it's helping you and just you. Well, Okay, it stopped. Breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. Images of celebrities. You know, as the characters. Being the visual learners that we are. This better be worth it. Anything else? You gotta have flashy text effects and word art. Flashy text effects. Do you want the class to have a seizure? No, not literally flashy, I mean... fancy? Exactly. How is that anyway related to the content of the report? Does Sir even care? Luis does. May not be relevant, but it brings, life to the slide deck. Oh god, you were one hell of a valuable group mate. Wow. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. I can't believe we did it. Again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible group mate, man, but... you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. Jared Leto? Yeah. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? We beat the boss. You know, video game? Yeah, the legendary pawnbroker. Clearly these boys have a deception skill of 0, so pawnbroker. The legendary pawnbroker. What? Oh, really? Yeah. Kicked its big butt. May I see? No. Oh, no. What he meant was... no, boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again. Fall on the sword. This is our fault. It's all my fault. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too, sometimes. I never got past the 3rd Witch's Lair even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? You know what? Deception 0, luck 100. Yes, we apparently did. And now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't, see it? I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original, though. Dark Fiends 1. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait, so get going. Is Sir like the teacher? That's crazy fluid animation. Oh my god, I did not expect that. Yet another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. Very pretty art, yeah. God, I was so ready to turn myself in. Dude, let's just... Yeah, let's just stop this cramming bullshit. Preach. So she plays DF. She plays DF, or she is DF. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Though, I'm a little tempted to see how the presentation... Okay, Silvar agrees. I gotta see how our Russian memes play for the class. We'll go to 45, then. What does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach, for some practice game. Whew, that was truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends? Ticked one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't tick yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. He loves cozy boxes. Then there was this one time... I can hear you, Ryan. That's still the teacher, right? I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays DF? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. I remember last year's Valentine's. We weren't classmates back then. It was 3 popular senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Then this Luis girl came out. The 3 musketeers greeted her in sync. But she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. Or maybe she's not into guys. That is not that far away. But hey, she plays DF. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Nothing. I mean, the clouds are looking pretty today, huh? Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. So is the teacher just, like, droning on, and we're, like, waiting? You're kidding. No, really. Honestly, if the kid's hair was a little poofier, he would kind of look like, high school me. Seriously? And, you know, heavier set. If my memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up. Again. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. No big deal. That's weird. I swear I remember no rain.
It happened while we were in the gamer zone.
Well, at least I got away with that. I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place. So my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, surprise. Why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first. But it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Ah, even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course. He's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo-Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two from my story. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Louise and company. You may set up and begin. Shit. Universal experience. You have to flip it around twice before the fucking USB boot goes in. Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay, game of the year. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait. Shit, the slides. What if we missed something? It's because they're covering a Russian book, Slim. What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I might mess up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Oh yeah, my turn. Sorry. So, yeah. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. Today, I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Louise, to present our book report on Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, repentance, and more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg. Wrong. And when I say exceptionally hot, the author means to thematically link the setting to crime. More on that later on. We've won over Hoodie Girl. Please show the Russian memes. She chooses to marry Luzin. Raskolnikov, in turn, is enraged by this. Hey, dude. Don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. That was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is, that was honestly well done. Never heard a girl, therefore. Which is unexpected of you. Are you nuts? I barely even studied for this. How was that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't, and I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. You don't want to be Kyle. I was hanging by a thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Luisa's presence. It's like we could destroy her immaculate grades just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye, that's not happening. No, he actually, made the slides under our supervision. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Wow. Right, he's actually listening. That is genuinely a rare occurrence. Look at him. Ugh, can we not? Everyone listens when she talks. I think everyone listens when she talks. It's definitely not that, a teacher is into children or something. Well, you've got me there. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Ordunia. It's a Catholic school. Maybe. Mark and Ryan. Perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class, hmm? If you can't, let us know, and we'd appreciate your silence. Since Miss Ordunia's doing all the talking here. Sorry about that, Miss Ordunia. Please continue. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh! But our Russian memes! How did the Russian memes do? I guess we survived, question mark? Surveyed the area. No sight of Luis ready to kill me. She's probably in some club meeting. Come on, I just need my lunch break. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. Guess there's always that one person. But maybe this time I'll pull it off. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? The skies. Okay. Cool. I just want to say, that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. Good job. Oh. You even hit like on it, but that isn't meant to be complimented. What? Hey, kids smoked in my high school all the time. Not just cigarettes either. Well then. Have a nice day. There was an attempt. Yeah, that about sums that up, boy. Ooh, is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear me, I hate you, may give me back my queen or Elsa pencil or we are no longer friends. Regard, Jen. Poor gal. Jen needs to let it go. I have to say, that letter writing lesson was retained very well.
It is I, Space Guy.
Well, cadet, you can take some lessons from preteen delinquents. Because sometimes there's a certain amount of criminality that you can get away with that people are just going to overlook. If you keep it low-key and don't bother too many people, you can commit some crimes if you need to, in the pursuit of your righteous duties. Just don't bother too many people and make it not worth their while for them to bust you up. After all, we must be examples of the law ourselves. But sometimes a little bit of bending of the rules is required. Sometimes some sexy bending, sometimes some not-so-sexy bending. Consider this next time you're in the field, cadet. Oh, I literally started talking before romance advice. I kind of turned it around by the end. It's all vaping now. We used to be a proper country. Ho-ho! Hey, Mark. Great. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jaggy. I think this is yours. Oh, please love me. Hey, shut your foul mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't here. You'd be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. How do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me, though? Shut up! Only Luis is my one true love. And no one can stop me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. Yep, I murdered the report. I fucked up. You don't have to tell me, Kath. No, you killed it, not murdered. Not buying it. Really? That was like the third time your smartass form came out. Meh, Ryan literally told me a convoluted summary in minutes. Damn it, Mark, I knew it. There's an inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. And I'm afraid it'll never wake up. Can't wake up. Well, bit of a start to until then. I'm sure horrible things happen to these kids eventually, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Does it let me save my progress? No, it do not. Maybe it auto-saves. Maybe it doesn't because it's the demo. It is unclear, but pretty game. Not sure where it would go in the future, but might be one for me to... It's crashing? It is not crashing. Okay. Game, I gotta re-up my water, so I'm just gonna take a quick break, and why is that not appearing? There we go. Oh, and Lace bought a chat veto, and we had an encore, so that cancels each other out. I will be right back, and we'll see what game will be up next. Hope you'll stick with me. I return. Why do you hope the next game is Earthworm Jim, Slim? Ugh. I see Earthworm Jim. I'm almost certainly gonna veto it. Because, whoa. I've played a couple of them, and no, also not for me. I agree, Leah. Okay, we still got a little bit left on ads, but I'll have to set up the game, so let's just do the roll now. Cave Story Plus. This has a bit of a reputation, but surely the first 30 minutes won't be that bad. So let me get it downloaded. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be good. I just think it has, like, really difficult puzzles? Question mark? I think. Cave Story... I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Okay, so I searched Cave Story on categories on Twitch, and right underneath the actual category is a category with more than like 5 times the followers of Cave Story Plus called Cave Story Sex RPG 2007. What? No, I've legitimately never played at Hearts. I'm really good at... I have what I describe a horrible hipster impulse, and so sometimes if an indie game gets too acclaimed, I'm like, too many people like it can't be good. That's the correct one. I know, right, Tanks? Obviously, if Twitch has a category for it, it must be allowed. Ooh, you don't... Ooh, okay, No, wait, hang on. Start cap. Okay. Ooh, that... Okay, we're just gonna hope that I start the timer and then this works. Okay, cool. Story mode, please. How about this one? Difficulty level easy, because I have no shame. Someone's transmission. Connecting to network. Logged on. Starting IM chat. Sue? Are you there? What the fuck? Still for real? It's me. It's Kazuma. I was somehow able to escape, but I got lost. I'm in a shelter without anything inside. If you're reading this, please answer. Please? Okay. I am at start point. Alright, we're just right into it. Oh, life refilled. I would love to save. So down is interact. Got it. First cave. But what's over this way? How about you? Oh, I can't jump on enemies to hurt them. Got it. You have died. Want to retry? Sure. I did not know that this was a platformer. Oh dear. Obtain the life capsule. Max life increased by 3? That's pretty dramatic. Oh, there's an... Wait, if there's an error, how do I... Okay, I can make that jump. I assumed I would not be able to. Yeah, I think I had that impression as well. Hermit Gunsmith? Gun? Open the treasure chest. Obtain the Polar Star. Someone's transmission. Searching for Sue. One Sue found. Also, is the game a little loud? Sue! Answer me! They're looking for you. Are you asleep or what? Your brother is so lonely. Okay, so those are very meanwhile in another game. So, okay, so now I have gun. Ah, X is gun. XP systems. Okay. Time to use a gun to murder the creatures that God put into this cave system. As was foretold. I don't know if I need to, like, kill everything in here, but XP good, I assume? Touch loud? Okay. Well, I can fix that. I'll turn it down a bit in OBS. But no, do not return to main menu. After all, we have gun now. Hopefully that's a little better. Metroidvania? Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Dread them, run from them. Can I, like, interact with it mid-jump? Fucking Metroidvanias. Okay, yeah, please never... I really appreciate whenever anyone says it, because, you know, judging by the OBS bars is far from an exact science. Love letter to... Oh, okay. That's far more innocent than I expected, based on the name. Oh, I can shoot the blocks, okay. Sure. Oh, the door is evil. Okay. Didn't expect that. Come on, Sue! Type something, will you? I'm starving over here. I'm so hungry that I even ate a cockroach. Lol, just kidding. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it.
Give me the key.
No way!
Are you trying to protect that Sue girl? She's an outsider.
Sue is a good person. I won't betray Sue.
Toroko, the next time that the doctor shows up, someone else will be taken away. If Susan turned in, you could be in danger.
But...
Just hand over the key.
Huh? Okay, meanwhile in the furry village. Up, Yashimita Farm, left Reservoir, right Cemetery, down Arthur's house. Well, that one character, went down, so maybe we should follow them? Oh. Jeez, you scared me. Sue? Oh, you mean the girl staying at Arthur's house, right? She lives together with Toroko. That girl's a real cutie. She must be looking for flying dragons. Wonder if there really is such a thing. Dragons that fly in the sky. Hello, I have a gun. I mean you no harm. It's locked. Funky track, though. Jack. It sure is, video game. Yeah, I have a vague memory of, like, wanting to play that way before I started streaming. Of, like, hearing about this game and how people, like, really love the story of it and being like, oh, okay. Could be like a neat indie RPG, and then I saw Metroidvania and I was like, nah. And I never looked into it any further. Because me and Metroidvanias are a little oil. Oh, hey! You're alive.
What? You're not an enemy? I thought you were one of them. My name is King. I'm the number one in this village. Though I say number one, it doesn't really mean much. There are only 6 of us left in the village. Well, really, including Sue at 7. But she's not one of us. He's just an outsider that came into our village.
Okay, cool. Who the hell am I? There's something down here. Something shines brightly. Obtained the silver locket. Oh shit. Oh god. We gotta go. 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 Okay. Ah.
I know that key.
No! Yeah, I know this has been around for a hot minute. Like I said, we're gonna go walk into the ocean. Understandable. Oh shit, it won't open. Oh no, what have I done? You jerk! I have a gun. Ah! Oh, help me! Help me! Huh? You're not the doctor? Oh, sorry about that. The doctor's such a cruel and evil person. He shows up in the village and kidnaps Mimiga, at times even killing someone. The doctor, he killed my older brother. Ah! That pendant, you picked it up for me? Sue gave it to me. But I don't want it anymore. King gets bent out of shape when Sue and I get along. Please keep it.
Oh yeah! I found you! No use hiding from me! I've got the nose of a clever harrier!
Indeed. Yes, he has the nose and the brain of a dog.
Misery! I found her first!
You two, you're with the doctor! You must be Sue. The great doctor has summoned you. Come along with me. Huh? But I'm not Sue! Too late, you've been bubbled. Balrog, the rest is up to you. I'm the wrong person! I told you!
Not this again! I always have to clean up! And I'm the one who found her, not Misery. So what's up? You wanna fight me with that little pea shooter?
Not really.
Huh? Alright then, I'm gonna go back home.
Cool. Hey, I got no dog in this fight. I don't know who these furries are. What an absolute legend. Wait, nice pun? What pun? No Oh, I guess that wasn't intentional. I do that a lot.
Arthur's house key. There should be at least one more copy somewhere. Kuroko, she feigns ignorance. I wonder, maybe Jack would know something.
What did you say? Toroko's been kidnapped? That's terrible.
No, my genius is accidental.
We have to inform King.
Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go through to where you were. Shoot these evil mushrooms or whatever. Okay. I can't destroy the slasher, villain. Oh! I can shoot in multiple directions. I don't know why I assumed I couldn't. Got it. Because there's another thingy up here. Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur. Found Arthur's key. Well, let's do a little bacon and eggs.
That's a B&E.
But first, ensure I do not die. Okay, Arthur's house was the one down here. Maybe I can find the legendary gun. Okay. Not a lot going on here, it seems. Yeah, aside from, like, the Mega Man pod up there. Lucky me because of this game. Text is displayed on screen. Kazuma, but just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Allow teleportation to Egg Corridor? Sure? Great, I can now go to a level from a Sonic game. I've heard that. It's just in a genre that I don't get along with. Sure, let's teleport to the Egg Corridor. friend?
Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth down below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just shoot an elephant instead.
How about you?
Level up! Ooh! Okay, my gun pattern my bullet pattern changes as I level up. That's kind of cool. I figured I would have to, like, find upgrades for my gun. But then again, I found, like, you know, a heart container, so... Guess I shouldn't be too surprised that, like, level ups are not, you know, just contained to, Ooh.
The thick bullet.
To, increasing my HP.
How about you?
Ooh, it's firing further, too. A little bit, but...
There you are, you monster! You don't scare me!
Right.
What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big brother has never beaten me. Ouch! You got me. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Ow. Huh? Who are you?
Ah!
That's a damn good question. Who are we? Also, what the hell is going on with the eggs down there? Mutant rabbit, apparently. I'm sorry, Cthulhu's abode? What? Excuse the hell out of me? Your John Cave story, apparently.
Hey, this is highly unusual. You're a soldier from the surface, are you not? Where's your blonde pal? What? You lost your memory?
Okay, so we're a soldier from the surface. Oh, the XP is for our gun! Oh, okay, we level up guns individually. I see, that makes some sense then.
Hop on it. Obtain the life capsule.
I like that they're being relatively generous with the health upgrades. Oh, is it literally? Most of my memory of Super Metroid is just a red haze and the word kill over and over, so I wouldn't have been able to place it. I'm only somewhat kidding here. Stranded on a desert island. Maybe Crusader Kings 2. I put in so much time on that game. I could probably play that game for a long-ass time. Though I haven't touched it in years at this point. But I know that I could put an unholy amount of time into that game again. Easily. Spend a month relearning it first, true. Listen, all I have to do is play as a Merchant Republic, rig the elections to be eternally in my favor. Oh yeah, I don't have to care about XP gems anymore. Ooh, PSO is another good one. Oh man. Could actually, like, oh. I mean, hell, at that point, you could just play on, like, one of the unofficial servers. Now, that might, like, enhance the loneliness. If you're playing with people but couldn't communicate with them. That could be rough. Ooh, there's a treasure out there. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. Flying Dragon Egg number 8. Egg stasis normal. Egg stasis normal. Normal. Error. Egg stasis abnormal. Examine further. Okay, so egg 6 is weird. As is 1. 1 and 6 are messed up. Come on. Thank you. Normal. 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 Missile launcher? Don't mind if I do. The missile launcher is a powerful weapon, but it has limited ammo. Collect additional ammunition from fallen enemies. How do use? Because that's gun. Ah, okay. May as well start leveling this up. Nice. Oh, I'll bet. I mean, it's a missile launcher. How could it be bad? Oop, empty. But, if I swap to the missile launcher, before I collect... Yeah! I can give XP to it even though I didn't get the kills with it. Y'all probably thought I was too dumb to think of that. Ooh, and we're back in... Oh, it's one at a time. Oh, dear. Maybe I should stick with the failure gun. Or whatever this thing is actually called. Level up. Ooh, 3 is not max. Okay, we got more. Delicious XP gems for Missile Launcher Chan. We must feed her. Yeah, I assume, like, what you played with Joey and crew, right? That probably would have been episode 1. Okay, so Egg 1 was abnormal, so... Oh! It hits you for 50! I see. They weren't kidding. Missile launcher. Limited ammo. Additional fallen enemies. Let's save. And let's get some kills with gun and feed him to Missile Launcher Chan. We are giving kills to her because we like her.
Delicious experience!
And, you know, maybe a few free kills if they're gonna drop ammo for me. You know, as a treat. Now, they are dropping those instead of XP gems, which maybe not great.
Ah.
Shit, I wasted the XP there. Yeah, I'm way better. That was, I think, why I liked the furry one that I can never remember the name of. Dust? Because it was so much about, combat. And, it was very, like, level-based, so I didn't have to deal with navigating through, like, one giant interconnected world. That much. Those two really helped me, like, get into it. Do I just die if I... Okay. It just gives me a shock. Which is why I know it's gotten a lot of interest in demo day, but I really don't know if I will be willing to do Symphony of the Night. Just from a little bit I played. I would be struggling the whole time. So maybe I should have put something else on there, but I wanted to at least give it a try. Briefly. Okay, so I can't get past the barrier thing. Oop. Somehow the muscle memory for what the controls are is not memorying. Ooh, multi-hearts. Okay, so then maybe I should go back for the story that I ignored with the little furry dudes. That seemed somewhat important. I don't hate the combat in this. Sylvar said something similar to me, I believe. Or it was something like that that you said. I mean, honestly, that sounds kind of not that far off from my experience to, Super Metroid, where, like, I liked the first bit, and then the middle bit was like, please kill me, please kill me, please kill me. And then the end bit was alright. I feel like I should be using a controller for this. Is that an option? Ooh, now we're talking. Multi-missile launcher. Oh, and I can upgrade the gun further too. Okay. So if I screw up and give it some XP, it's not necessarily wasted. Because it is my infinite bullet option. I believe I've heard something similar about the messenger. I forget from who, but yeah, that it takes a turn in the back half and you either think it's, like, incredible, or you're like, okay, game is ruined now. With basically no middle ground. Okay, gun is maxed out again. Missile launcher is maxed out now. Okay, well, I don't seem to be able to do anything else here. So... that sounds correct? Yeah, let's check in with the little furry dudes.
Not Toroko, too. Toroko's older brother, Arthur, was our strongest warrior, but he was killed by the doctor himself. I wasn't even able to protect Toroko.
There are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Toroko has one of them. The other is inside Mimiga Cemetery.
Oh. Well, there is the one more area, like, up top that I didn't explore, I think. Maybe I need to get, like, a double jump up there or something. Yeah, the farm. No, but there is a health upgrade. So that's something. Okay, so I do need to do something in the egg corridor. But what? Because it didn't seem possible to evade the insta-death thing. Also, come to think of it, is there a... No, there's no map in this game. Oh, no. Yeesh. Well, anyway. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I see the appeal, but just not my genre, I think. If you're just coming in, Cave Story, I'm going to roll a different game from around 2,500 different games, play that for the next 30 minutes. Next up shall be Azure Dreams for the Game Boy Color. Speaking of Cody, I'm actually going to veto that just because no. And probably immediately be punished by something more oh, hey, I've had a prediction sitting the whole time and not been running new ones, haven't I? Great. Good work, me. Instead, oh baby, it's NSYNC Get to the Show for the Game Boy Color. I think I've played this game before. Sadly. We love shovelware. Silvar does not know love shovelware. Fair enough. Alright. Instead, Nomad Survival on Steam. Swear to God, if we got another Vampire Survivors. Let me take a look. Oh, okay, very pixely. Wasn't even Game Boy Advance, it was Game Boy Color. Okay, yeah, this is Vampire Survivors. Maybe it'll have its own twist on it. Who can say? Optimism and copium run eternal. Nomad Survival. We could have had NSYNC, Silvar. You put us on this path. Silvar's fault. True. Okay, let's get this. Oh, hey, this is giving a seizure warning up front. So, seizure warning. Flashing light warning. Let's pin that for 30 minutes. Okay. This did not launch full screen, so if I do this, hopefully this works. Yes. Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn the timer off. 30 minutes on the clock. Let us start the game. Max SP, horizontal slash, holy aura. Okay. Reduced by 50%. Blood curse. Unmodifiable. Oh, let's go with the Crusader, man. A heritage is this one. How about normal mode? It's fine. No special modifiers. No XP gem? Also my... Oh, that's my cursor. I was like, is that an arrow pointing me to... Okay. Here we go. Starting to get some things. What the weapons are going to be like is going to be the... Oh, okay. 15... Group moves in and out periodically, doesn't knock back. Sure. I'll take the this. Ooh, that is probably not going to get a lot of use for a while. It's not bad. You know, it's no Moonchild, but Great Divider, throw a massive sword in the direction you're facing. Minus 6% character size. Oh, but no, pickup range. Pickup range is king. Always take pickup range. We love pickup range. Pickup range forever. Because this is not like the waifu statue one, where it just gives it to us immediately. Amount unmodifiable sounds bad. Let's just do good old fireball.
We're a magic paladin.
The character's so bouncy when he moves. Let's get second Wisp Orb. eventually this weapon will be good. Maybe. Probably. Okay, yeah, it's like ranging out more. So eventually it's gonna do a thing. Eventually. Now mostly it's just our holy gamer aura. Cause all enemies to wander away. That sounds bad. Let's slowly work on our pocket prince build. Because I think having evasion in a Vampire Survivors-like game is very interesting. And I want to kind of see what I can do with this. We will slowly upgrade from Human Paladin into Dwarf Paladin. That's the strat. Ooh, bouncing? Hell yeah. Oh my god, how many weapons can I have? I just looked down at those slots at the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, it's not necessarily like the closest one. That's fine. Also, the goal is 30 minutes. Yeah, this is just very Vampire Survivors so far. Riveting! I believe in you, Leah. You can type veto correctly. Alright. Yeah, not one of the finer ones from our mutual acquaintance, Leah. Okay. Let's roll something better. Hopefully. Or, you know, we could get the in-sync game again, though that would be at least more interesting. Instead of generic Vampire Survivors ripoff number 36, we will play... Oh god, Contra the Hardcore. I don't feel like dying on stage 1 over and over, I'm sorry. No. I'm not doing it. This is gonna punish me immediately, but I'm vetoing it. Instead... Hatful Boyfriend! Never punished. Never punished. Alright, let me get this downloaded. And let's romance some brrr! Okay. Sylvar hates fun. Fair enough. Hatful Boyfriend fucking rules, though. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Okay, instead of that, we will play... That's ominous that it comes up in all caps. Okay, let me download Trauma to my computer. What could possibly go wrong as a result of this? The fuck kind of game is this? Oh no, it's a puzzle game. Okay, well... I haven't... maybe it'll be fine. There are multiple games that are just called Trauma. I think it's this one? Question mark? It truly is. It truly is. Alright, let me get this one fired up, and, you know, maybe it just fails to launch. Maybe a game don't work. Maybe, you know, I can't get... Is that fucking FMV? What the hell? Sorry, I'm trying to get this up. What? Please capture. I want... This is fucking an FMV sequence. What the fuck? What? No, no, no. I want to show this off. This is fucking sick. Okay, here we go. Okay, you just missed people climbing into a car. 30 minutes on the clock. Okay. Couple in the back seat.
My dreams are always the same.
Vocals?
Now that
Yo, have we hit gold? Someone in the hospital? Let's go? Did we die? Maybe. The accident was years ago. We have to let go. This is going to be amazingly bad. Possible. Possible. Uh... Any opinions, folks? We have the next turtle following role models what they expect in the road less traveled. It appears to let me pick any of them. So... Not gonna run a poll, just the... This is running in Flash? What the fuck? This is running in fucking Flash. I saw role models first. Sorry, Leah.
This is the dream where I am chasing a ghost.
Okay, catch the ghost.
I used to be able to get up there somehow. I don't think I will be able to now.
Are we just clicking through the slideshow? Oh, wait, there's a thing?
I can paint this symbol to move back.
Zoom out. Okay, so we have, like, an Okami brush power now? Interesting. Oh, yes. Thank you, Leah. Good call.
It seems like I have always been chasing that ghost. I even forgot who he is. When I was little, the ghost used to be a different person.
So we have photo,
Pictures of him on a wall,
and
like
a Sailor Moon
trophies.
character. Okay, this seems to be wrong. I'm kind of feeling that. Oh, wait.
Grass
Ah.
everywhere. Since I started chasing ghosts, I neglected this place.
Yeah, this is very art student project.
When I was a child, I didn't like playing with dolls. I preferred building towers.
Okay. That didn't give us a new Okami brush power, though. Can we not go inside? Wait, can I... It seems like I should be able to, like... Oh? Was that good? Did we like that? Maybe I need more Okami brush powers to be able to do stuff here. So let me go into the other one that was suggested. Because I think... Yeah, it might expect me to have more Okami brush powers than I have.
This is the dream where I find my old teddy bear wedged under a weight. I find my old teddy bear. I need to get it out from under this weight. I can draw this symbol to move back. I decide to take a look around. I can paint this symbol to turn around.
Ah, okay. You know, this would be pretty cool as a VR game.
I find more spheres. I remember now. I think it was me who stacked them there. I think I remember drawing this symbol. I need to find a sphere without that sign.
Okay, well, good news. We just found one. Looked kind of like a 6 with a little curly Q.
I always think that lifting another of those weights will save me. I even hold on to this hope as I'm drowning. Again.
Sure, dream logic. Or these are coma dreams?
Do you think I can be back home this month?
Maybe. It depends on your progress.
There is an exam in 3 weeks. I've been preparing for it for quite some time.
There will always be another exam. I believe you should focus on your well-being first.
If you don't have your
Am
health.
I not doing that?
Okay. So is there an option to... There can be subtitles. Thank God. Because she's relatively clear for me. I don't know if anybody's having... Okay, so we have the turnaround power now. Maybe we can get something else done in role models?
This is the dream where I am chasing a ghost. Grass everywhere. Since I started chasing ghosts, I neglected this place. It seems like I have always been chasing that ghost. I even forgot who he is.
We're gonna catch that damn ghost
I
eventually.
remember getting close. Chasing him gave me a sense of purpose. But even a ghost can have a moment of weakness.
And that's when we strike.
Following his steps, at some point I realize I'm going in circles. I need to find an end to this.
Okay. So what if I get on the track and then I turn around? Or not? Or what if I go to here?
When I was a child, I didn't like
Right.
playing with dolls. I
Turn
preferred
around from here?
building towers.
No. Turn around? Okay, that is a new... Hang on, is that a new... No, okay. Never mind. We need to gain, like, some kind of new perspective with our turnaround power, I think is the key. Aha!
I can draw this symbol to turn around.
Sorry, chat tracker died. Oh! Sorry, tanks. I missed that for a good few minutes. I think it's never been more scare-roused. Alright. Well, we'll move on from this. We'll move on from this. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where occasionally I don't realize my because I'm trying to think through what I can do to advance in psychedelic art project world like an idiot. Sorry about that. Alright, we're on full chaos mode now, unless someone decides to spend points. I probably could have. I don't hate games like that, but usually they're not as intelligent as they think they are. It made sense in context, Cheese. It made sense in context, I think. Alright, next up instead, we will play... Oh no. Babe and Friends for the Game Boy Color. It's returned to haunt us once again. Alright, I'll get this fired up. This is Cursed Shuffle Saturday a few times. It's an experience. It's an experience, but and we must be punished for our sins occasionally with Game Boy Color jank. And remember, you can always veto midway through a game, just like, okay, Silvar says, no, never mind. Not even gonna give this one a chance. Fair enough. Alright, instead of Babe and Friends, we'll play Metal Morph for the SNES. I know I've played this one. Danged if I can remember which of the, like... Is this the... Oh, wait, no. Shooter platformer? No, this is not what I was thinking of then. Well, basically we had a lady talking in an ASMR way, so I assume that was what was meant. Okay, maybe I don't know what's going on with this game then. Metal Morph. Oh, I was probably thinking of Metal Warriors. That's a rad, like, mecha game. Just a sec, just a sec. Gotta switch it to be the SNES capture. Yeah, THX sound. 30 minutes on the clock. Origin and FCI present Metal Morph. The year is 2214. As the Metal Morph Battalion, you are an ambassador to the galaxy known as Otherside. Earth has created a temporal displacement field known as a hypergate, which now links the two galaxies. Your living metal body and your ship are made of the only substance that can survive a journey through the hypergate. If your mission of peace should fail, you must protect your Metal Morph technology at all costs. Hell yeah. Initiating. All systems active. Hyperdrive engaged. Nav coordinates locked in for Hypergate. Switching to autopilot. Also, this is Origin, apparently, the Ultima Gods. So probably some kind of flight type thing? Corvette, Hellcats, nice. You fly towards the rendezvous planet. Alien ambassadors await your arrival. And immediately shoot me. You begin to recover from your surprise attack and find you are in an alien test laboratory. Realizing that tests on your body have already begun, you quickly decide that escape is the only option. Metal Morph Control Center. Start level 1 difficulty easy because gameplay full fiction or action only. It can be fun to experience that sometimes, but yeah, you pay a price with the cotton balls and ears. I've been there. Find the Morph Pod. We are John Metal Morph. On a peaceful mission with a gun. Though I guess if our body is like... Oh, I die in one hit. That's fun. I remember this death sound. God damn it. I like how even the robots die like that. Is there... Oh! Oh! I could maybe go like stealth mode. Or I could simply remain in gun mode. What are the advantages to Blob? Surely there must be some. Use E... Yeah, trigger left or trigger right. Oh, okay. Damn it! Oh, okay. Now we're fucking talking. Okay, so let's go into the tube. Neat way to add, like, traversal options. And I'm invulnerable in this state, but I can't pick up things. Okay, it does take me a second to, like, turn back into Terminator mode. Suppose the game got really weird. Many such cases. Exit door. Return to your ship. Sure. Alright, we just leave. Did we do it? Initiating. Error 978, pods missing. Cannot re-enter Hypergate, morph capability at 0. Plotting best course for pod to intercept. They busted up my damn ship. Press select to... Oh, okay. Alright. Arcade mode? Light mode? Let's do arcade, I guess? Alright, a little Star Fox stage, but worse. I'm into it. At least we get guitar riffs while we play through it. Smart bomb. Ah. Definitely going to be making use of that level select if I run out of continues. You know, Star Fox Adventures stole this routine where you would do a stage and then have to do a brief flight section. This is where they got it from. You know I'm right. Oh, look at that, Mode 7. Or wait, no, Mode 7 is when you move... it's like a J. It's kind of Mode 7, I think? Okay. I always think... I got confused for a second. It was like, wait, is the Mode 7 part where, you know, the airship would kind of have itself perpendicular like in Final Fantasy 6? Or 3, as it was called on the system. But, according to the Japanese order... Not a good use of Mode 7, but it is one. It is indeed one of the uses of Mode 7 of all time. I agree. God, I can't get over how quick I can zip around this stage. It feels wrong. Oh, did we get the pod? Oh, okay. Shooting stage number 3. Game over. Alright. Well, there was a level select. Start level... I guess that would be, like, level 4? Pod 4 engaged. Photons active. Oh! Oh, no. No. As in, like, the pod number. Okay. Never mind, then. Don't want to skip ahead. Don't want to be a dirty cheater. Okay, so we just need level 2 difficulty easy because I have no shame. Pod 2 engaged. Turbo lasers active. Plotting best course for Pod 3. You know, fuck it. I beat the stage. No one can tell me otherwise. Ooh. Yeah, arcade mode. Thank you. Kinda neat to see the ship get upgraded as we get more pods. The movement is like... The movement is like crackhead flight movement. I kind of love it, though it feels deeply wrong. Certainly makes it easy to evade. What if this is just the rest of the game? Is this bad Star Fox? Honestly, I think I would prefer that over the on-foot missions. I'm not gonna lie. I like how it shifted into like our base form before being like, wait, we have upgrades now. I don't know, the InSync game has some sauce. We could have seen it. We could have seen it all. I mean, you know, it's no Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels mission. The second best Metal Gear Solid game I've ever played. But it's not as bad as you would expect, and that's about as much as you can reasonably ask for. Did Starfield get an update? This looks better! Yes. You know, they finally added space combat to the game, and as you can see, like, I'm rocking some endgame upgrades. You know, I've clearly sided with the space pirates because I've got a lot of their tech. I stopped being a cop and just started, like, working with the space pirates, so I've got their crazy maneuvering thrusters, and it's really doing work for me here. I did hear that Starfield apparently got an update soon, or like a deal recently, or like a DLC or something that I guess everyone hated because it's Starfield. Yeah, exactly. If you can be a space pirate, why would you not be a space pirate? Ah, fuck. Away we go, then! And I don't think anyone cares, correct. Oh wait, hell yeah, we got like evil, space snake babes? Evil space Lamias? I'm into it. Okay, I needed to goop there. Though apparently the Snake Babes are still transitioning. They haven't begun to work on voice training yet. Seriously, could they not record, like, a more femme death scream for them? Or for the fucking gorilla that... Alright. Origin... You could have tried a little on the sound design parts that were the music. But here we are, I guess. When is Madular gonna talk about this game? That's all I'm saying. It's an Origin game. Maybe he made offhand reference to it in one of the earlier Ultima videos, because we're already chronologically past when it would have been relevant, so. This isn't Wing Commander, I don't want this Origin game. Understandable. Field 04. You get Guy from The Office and you like it. Okay, so there's the pod. That's what we're looking for. Shit. I didn't think the lasers hurt me. How the fuck? Okay, see there, I was just able to walk right through it. Alright, back to the ship! Fuck. That is just straight up evil. I might have iframes when I'm jumping, which is insane. I think it was a different guy who said that the story didn't matter. I've been wrong before, though. Quick Man? Oh, wait, how do I get through? No, I just goop back down, so how do? Okay, I can't jump in blob. Emil! Yeah. I've never played Mega Man 2. Not really a Mega Man guy. I have old man reflexes, and when I was a kiddo, I just wanted to play RPGs. I played a couple Mega Man games briefly on past Shuffle streams, but that's been about the limit of my experience. So if I go up there, I die to lasers. The illusion of free choice. I go up there, I die to lasers. I go down there, I die to lasers. Writing. And like, a simple story can be fine, but you have... Fuck. Game over. A simple story can be fine, but you know, you gotta have something to it. Like something to interest people. Okay, what if we, lie and say that I was victorious and skip to level 3? Pod 3 engaged. Mass drivers active. Plotting best course for Pod 4 intercept. Just cheat through the whole game. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Got like some F-14 looking design going on now. Interesting that, you know, we can keep upgrading our ship, but like our base walking around form, no. Also, I cannot get over the... Like, we're made of metal, but like anything breathes on us and we die. Like, why? Also, why did we even need to have diplomatic contact with the other galaxy? If the only thing that can survive the trip there is like us who's made out of metal, we could just like, you know, send some messages back and forth and be like, well, we can't really go to each other's galaxy. Alright.
I can only imagine how much this cost me in taxes. Future space taxes. Space taxes. They're like regular taxes, but deadlier.
Do I have to kill them? Okay, there we go. It's like I kill them immediately when they spawn in? Or, oh god, did we really need a speed up? Oh! That hurts my eyes a little bit, how fast we can turn and maneuver now. Jesus. Can we not have the speed up active? I don't think this really gives me any advantage. I was speedy enough before. No more, please. I'm of the opinion that there are a lot better ways to use tax dollars, but... I don't know. Space. Not that interesting to me. I figured from you playing Kerbal, like, that game would bore me to death if I tried playing it. Well, no, wait, I think it's come up once on Shuffle, because either Leah or someone from the Cabal owns it. But I couldn't really get anywhere for 30 minutes, as I recall. I think it just bored the viewers to death! Kerbal Space Program. I have a vague memory of playing that at one point, and it's not really the kind of game I would have sought out on my own initiative. So, I assume, therefore, Shuffle. Oh, damn it. I thought I had a second to take a drink. You own it. Okay. Okay, thank God. We're back to normal speed. What is... Oh, that must be the next planet we're going for. Damn it. No, this time it's actually water. One of my theories, that, well, although... One of my theories about what was at least worsening what I ascribed to pressure headaches was that I'd been having too much caffeine between still being relatively new to being on coffee rather than tea. And, you know, the drinks I'd been having recently were whiskey cokes, so, you know, there's a little caffeine in them. Because, like, even when I would have double of the fast lane tea, that was still only, like, 160 milligrams or so. Versus, like, coffee, probably more than that? I don't know. No, not withdrawals. I'm saying, like, I had more caffeine in my system than my system was used to. With coffee versus the tea. And I'm dead again. I'm going to continue to cheat and pretend that, we beat the stage. Pod 4 engaged. Photons active. Plotting best course for Pod 5 intercept. Kevin, thanks for this late? Oh my god, I'd be up to the wee hours of the morning if I had a lot of caffeine now. Ooh! Okay! I'm into this. Bring it on, you filthy aliens! I have infinity bullets! Yeah, this gun rules. Oh yeah, speaking of coffee, it's my mom, of all people. I think my sister is still too disgusted at, like, the basic bitch coffee I'm buying, like, truly the most grocery store brands, but, like, I don't want coffee that's gonna cost me, like, $800 a bag or whatever. So she recommended a particular, like, darker roast, which I didn't think I'd like, but it's been treating me pretty well. Because before I'd assumed, like, oh, I want a lighter roast because the flavor is gonna be less, like, intense, because coffee still low-key a little bit tastes like, burnt, wood chip water to me. Folgers, yeah. I did look at Maxwell House, but I didn't go with them. I'm not sure why. Jelly, you've got a fucking co-op. I did buy a store brand as well, but they only seemed to sell them in, like, really tiny amounts, so it was kind of, like, not really saving me any money. Don't recommend it. It's fair enough. I wish I could remember what, the hotel I used to work at in college, what kind of coffee that they, used for their, like, free coffee for guests, because it always smelled amazing when I was putting it on in the morning for folk. I think the words my sister used to describe Folgers were something like, something's gone wrong in your life if you're drinking Folgers, or some words to that effect, something like that. But she's kind of a coffee snob. This is the cheapest thing from the supplier. Yeah, I've never heard from Kicking Horse, Slim, but not a coffee guy. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Can I jump on Oh wait, like McDonald's coffee? Like, do they sell that? Well, I guess they sell even, like, Chick-fil-A sauce in, like, stores, so... Oh, it's Tim Hortons older. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Oh, those, I thought those were background elements. Okay. I know, people talked a big game about, Tim Hortons coffee back in the day, but it's apparently bad now, question mark? That's what I'm told. More sexy space babes. It's fun. Oh, a different death noise. It's not just the Arr! Oh, never mind. Can we go back to the cartoony Arr! Because they're damn dirty aliens that are trying to steal the secrets of our... Why are they all babes? What did Origin mean by this? But they tried to steal the secrets of our, like, metal body, and so we're doing a kill everyone. Yeah, I don't know why we're fighting the space or why the ones we're fighting are a space matriarchy. Why are we fighting them? This is Many Men's dream. Yeah, imagine that they're just like the Drow, but in space. They worship space spiders. I realize by saying that, some people are going to be immediately like, no, they can go. A lot of annoying barriers here. am I yawning? It's only 7. These things seem important? Question mark? Fires up heavy flamer. Oh! I did... Fuck. Wasted all my bullets on nonsense. Oh wait, can I... Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Goop, no good. Is there like a pipe or anything I can go through? Or maybe once I'm up against the barrier, my slime form can go through it. Okay, not there at the very least. Maybe down here I can test that theory a little better. No. Huh. Shooting the barrier, unsurprisingly, does nothing. Well, I've tried... Shoot? I've tried turn into a slime. Those are my 2... And jumping. Those are all the things that Metal Morph Man can do. That's it. Well, we may never know the answer, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So it's a bit of a taste of Metal Morph. And to a new game now. There are no vetoes, so we're on full chaos mode. Whatever comes up, we shall play, unless someone decides to bail us out by redeeming some points. Yeah, it truly was the game of all time. Unlike, do we have... Okay, no Gambit tonight, fair enough. Unlike the next game tonight, which is... Hack/Loot. This title does not inspire confidence. Oh, this looks like absolute dog shit. What? What the fuck is this? Okay. This looks more like roguelike in the classic sense? So that could mean the Steam banner. The Steam banner looks awful, though. Steam banner looks real bad. Okay, let me get this fired up. Hack/Loot. Oh, okay. We have sound. Tech. Okay. We have sound. Can we get picture? Yeah, that was very bass boosted. Okay. Oh, okay. Just took a second. Hang on. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's hack, slash, and loot. Let's mine, then craft. Human melee archer? Sure. Archer on random quest. Journey to the Kaiman, difficulty normal. Mask of the Boy King is easy. Okay. Sure, let's try that. The Boy King Nebkapur died a wealthy ruler. His followers buried him with his treasures in a well-guarded tomb. Now, many centuries later, his tomb has been uncovered, and the riches within lie waiting for anyone brave enough to enter. The greatest of these treasures is the Pharaoh's Mask, a burial mask fashioned from pure gold and worn posthumously by the Boy King himself. I think it's made a little bit in that style, Silvar. Rich will be the adventurer brave enough to venture into the tomb and recover the mask. The moon is very full tonight. We have Hood, vest, longbow, quiver.
Desecrate that tomb!
Oh shit. Okay, I'm doing a lot of missing. Oh! Achievement unlocked, wooden spoon, die in less than 20 turns. Okay, it just lets me restart. Oh, randomly generated. Okay. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful. Let's still desecrate the tomb. Fuck. Oh, it also has a bow. Okay, we got a ring. Okay, we killed the rat that ate the malt. Sound very effective against skeletons. I know, right? Luckily, they did not do a, They did not do a, Baldur's Gate on us. Can I do, like... Oh, I'm gonna help. Is there, like, a rest until full health? Oh, magnify. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can see what's going on a little better. Raise volume, makes the main menu, toggle music. Hit the magic that's inside them. See why necromancers disagree with this. Ooh. Ancient crossbow. Oh, wait. I did... Okay, red. That means it's probably worse. Okay, we're at very low health, so I'm not gonna... Okay, that helmet is actually worse than what we're wearing? No, it's better for physical defense, so therefore... Nice. I don't know what that means. Pendant of corruption? What could possibly go wrong? We shall use the power of evil to destroy evil. Boots? Alright, sure. But what if we desecrate another tomb? Yeah, we're powerful now. Got our... How many... I'm not sure how many bolts we have in our quiver. Oh god, hit the rat, please. Okay. I guess the music just decided to not play anymore? Oh! Alright. Maybe I'd be tactical with the fights I pick. Maybe. Oh god, there's multiple rats. This is bad.
Stay back!
Ooh, what's this? It's, bracers. Sure, okay. A scroll of amazement. Gives me 2 health, okay. Good old, like, Angband or Moria style, like, a scroll with like, nonsense word inscribed on it, and you gotta use it to see what it does. Or, like, an ochre potion that's flecked with gold, and it's like, oh, last time, This was a major healing potion, and you drink it when you're in a rough spot. It's like, haha, potion of paralysis, idiot. Classic. Drinks is acid. Yep. Some such thing like that. Okay, so that's worse than my bracers, so we're leaving that behind. Shit. Shit. Okay, got the rat. Or wait, do I need to be desecrating tombs so I can find the... like, the one that has the boy king? Am I just supposed to be rolling on those? Ooh, okay. That helps our magic, I think? Maybe I should try a melee man if I die with the archer again. Ooh! Can I even use a shield? Yes, apparently. I'm not gonna argue. Amulet. Sure. Yeah, I think if I can just get a better weapon, we'll be in pretty good shape here. Oh! Okay, exit to main menu. Okay, wizard. Ranged magic. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it says melee psychic. Okay. I think we are okay, yeah, we have sword. We are melee man now.
How about you?
Nice. Just get him in a nice little kill box
And cut him down. We're gonna loot the shit out of this place. We ain't got time for magic bullshit. How about you? How about you?
Pendant. Ooh, okay. That makes my minus brain? We don't need brain. We only need brawn. Let's desecrate up some tombs. Nice. Okay, yeah, skeletons feel like far less of a problem for melee man. A ring? Sure. Boosts our armor a little bit. Second ring? Boost magic stuff, so we don't care about that. Kill the rat. How about you?
Filthy rat, you shall be exterminated.
Okay, actually, let me get the chat. Ooh. A scroll. Ultimate. And by ultimate, they mean heal you for 2. Whatever, I'll take it. Healing is healing is healing. Boots. They're a little better than what I got, I think. Let's go gambling! 5 health. Now we're talking. Just had to roll melee man to start getting some luck here. Ooh. Okay, this skeleton kind of fucked me up a little bit. That's worse for armor. Oh, that's offhand rather than ring. Okay. I'm going to continue to roll RNG on the 2... Ooh, breastplate? Chainmail. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, an axe. Good old battle axe.
Of the bear. Number is bigger, so I'm assuming that's good.
Big number mean big damage.
We unga and also bunga. Ooh. Shield, that's... It's better versus physical, so I think it's fine.
Nice.
Sure? It's getting a little more esoteric with what it's affecting. Now, could I find this information? Absolutely. However, Melee Man has no time for such nerd nonsense. We use random scrolls that always seem to heal me. Classic roguelike mistake. Moved to the enemy instead of let them move next to me, because you just give whatever it is a free shot on you. Chest.
Robe? That's for nerds.
Oh. Dead body was a zombo. Fair enough. Healing scroll? 3 health, okay. Ooh, short spear? One number gets bigger, the other gets smaller. Max damage equals... Melee attack has no range. Oh, okay. So this is more accurate, but does less damage. The accuracy buff isn't good enough for me to care. And of course, I was immediately punished for my hubris by not, with whiffing my first attack on the next enemy.
A staff? Screw that.
Read a random scroll. Are they just all healing in various amounts?
I don't mind it. I certainly need them, but...
Ooh, vulnerability to divine damage. I don't think that's going to be a problem, though, as I keep just fighting skeletons. Ooh, better battle axe, maybe?
Battle axe of wrath.
Okay, it's identical to what I have, basically. Right, so it did say level 1, so I assumed maybe I was... Am I just... Oh! I don't know that I've gotten a scroll from a scroll of power. Nope! One of the kitties just brushed up against my legs, and I was not expecting it. Gave me a little start. Let's get the chest first. Ooh, one melee damage. Hell yeah.
We are even more powerful now.
Shield is better. It is worse. Short spear. 2 more accuracy might be worth it.
I will miss you, mighty battle axe. I will miss you indeed.
But hopefully I'll be missing fewer attacks, he said, proceeding to miss a bunch of attacks. Ooh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's worth the 1 point of accuracy loss. This is Quiver. Boost my numbers, I guess. Feels a little silly to be carrying around without a ranged weapon. Diva hops onto my lap and immediately is like, pay attention to me. Sheesh kitty, can't you see I am playing the video games? She just, like, pushes her wet nose into my arm and, bites a little bit. And, like, licks my elbow. Very insistent when she wants attention. But lucky for her, this is a game that, I can control with just the mouse, so leaves a hand free for the pets. Because I started the stream with, my 20-pound cat, sitting on my lap, I unfortunately do not have cat cam set up, so I can't show her off to you. Sorry. Hey, no bite, kitty. Such a needy cat. Both of these cats will be, like, purring, but then look up at me and just, like, bite my arm. It's getting very tiresome. Ooh! Further boost to melee stats. Further muscleification through nerdy magic nonsense. Bracers, that's the same as what I'm wearing, apparently. Ooh. The holy symbol. Worse than what I have, apparently. Okay, there are some other... Ah, yes. Sun Tzu, what advice do you have for this situation? Hence it is which none in the whole army are more intimate relations to be maintained than with spies. None should be more liberally rewarded. In no other business should greater secrecy be preserved. Spies cannot be usefully employed without a certain intuitive sagacity. They cannot be properly managed without benevolence and straightforwardness. Without subtle ingenuity of mind, one cannot make certain of the truth of their reports. Be subtle, and use your spies for every kind of business. For once, not that relevant to my situation. Ooh, better shield? Yeah. Ooh, a shield that actually makes my melee more powerful. Love that for me. Okay. This rat is about to get exploded. Yep. Died in one hit. And I think I'm gonna stop desecrating crypts at this point, because it just seems to be summoning in enemies and, like, dropping kind of mediocre loot. I think I gotta focus on finding, like, stairs down or something. Presumably, the object of my quest will be a little more obvious. Yeah, true. Particularly people who, like, you know, are gonna be put in positions where they're gonna have some conflicting loyalties or maybe some moral qualms about what they're doing. So that's kind of one of those, like... I start, because, like, I like The Art of War, obviously, and Sun Tzu, but sometimes it's just kind of like... The guy just kind of said it first. Or, like, you know, said it early enough that he's probably the first. Where, you know, it's like... I think there's a line somewhere in The Art of War that is, if you have been attacked, counterattack. Which, like, sure. But... I don't know. I'm not making this point well. Sure. I'll take that. Oh boy, another quiver for a bow I don't have. Doesn't need that duchy. Holy symbol of wizard power. We don't need that. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's obvious, but, you know, nobody was... Eva, stop biting the fuck out of my arm. I see you there, and you're adorable. But you gotta accept I'm not gonna pay attention to you 24 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it was made, according to some accounts, it was basically made for, like, idiot sons of, like, noblemen who didn't know, like, anything about anything to give them, like, super basic advice. Like, hey, you know, keep discipline among your men. Sometimes I wonder if it's just like, you know, it's just stuff that's common sense now, but we're like, ah, this is more a source from antiquity, sort of ancient wisdom sort of a thing. Maybe we give it more weight than we should? Something like that. And to try to eat her head? Yeah, I need to find something like that for these cats, because Toby in particular will just, like, munch the hell out of my, like, hand, and then act, like, horribly offended if I, like, I'll give him, like, a little forehead, like, flick or tap, and his, like, ears will go back, but he'll still keep purring, and he, like, won't jump off my lap, but he will get a lot more gentle after that. See, but I don't pretend. Rats are no longer a challenge for Melee Man. Also, there doesn't appear to be an XP system, unless I've completely overlooked it. Oh yes, she wants the chin scratches, sorry. Needy, needy kitten. That rat actually managed to land a hit on me. Unfortunate. Where do I have... Oh, I can, like, make moves on the... Oh. Okay. That's neat that you can move off the mini-map, because it looks like there should be something here. Right? Blocked and overflowing. Okay. Was like this up here stairs and I was dumb and missed it? No, there's just a shitload of loot in here. That's all the yellow was items. There's like white in here. Is that something? I mean, maybe I just need to keep desecrating tombs until I get the thing. Maybe that is the sauce. Chainmail of defending, but it's not better than what I have. Oh, I never searched that statue? Oh. Alright, well, there's a lot of... Hang on. We have to desecrate every last tomb. Okay, that's significantly worse than what I'm using. Shield? Worse shield. Not surprised, I'm using a pretty good shield. Ooh, sword. Longsword. No, I kind of need my accuracy. Ring is kind of not great. I'm down to only 4 health, so I'm probably about to die here, but I have not found, like, a way to go down a floor or something, so I'm just gonna fuck around until I find out. Oh, health scroll, maybe? 6 health, hell yeah. Hopefully be enough to carry me through. Hopefully. Interesting that I could switch to longbows, but I am Melee Man! Imagine switching to such a cowardly weapon. Also, I've been getting scrolls continuously that just buff the shit out of my melee abilities. No! Okay, maybe I should try... Is there another one that's rated easy? Difficulty hard. Difficulty challenging. Difficulty taxing. Difficulty formidable. Difficulty expert. Okay, what about Journey to the Kind? And Melee Man was treating me pretty well. Diva does not like that I'm gonna use Melee Man again. She's preparing to leave. Okay, just wanted to get some chin scritches, and then she runs back upstairs. Fair enough.
For centuries, the Kaiman, Demon Gate, had lain undisturbed, but now a powerful red Oni, Demon Ogre, is threatening to open it once more. If his vile scheme is successful, the world as we know it may be doomed. A brave hero must journey to the Kaiman and defeat the Oni before all is lost. Our only hope is a single adventurer. Our only hope is you.
Die, goblin! Barrel. Ooh. Use the elixir. Alright, so this is the goblin dungeon, apparently. Perhaps not the most formidable guards that they could use to guard their apocalypse plan, but, you know. And rats. See also. Disrobe, dummy! The vest is a little bit better than what I got. The goblins just waited for me to come into range. That's smart. Rune stone. Oh, wow. That's... okay, that's very good. Sure. I like the sharp of, like, kicking down doors. Oh. Cesspit open. Smells like a cesspit. Alright. A cowardly archer, eh? Made short work of him. Guess that was one of the ways that the last adventure was easier. There were no enemies that could attack with range. These pricks. They're using ranged weapons. That's cheating. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm a legend. Mace is just straight up worse. Vest of the Cat is bad because worse armor and boost stats I don't care about.
Come on, I'm right here. Kill me.
And so they did. Your journey is at an end. You have failed, and the world's future now appears bleak. Isn't there anyone who can defeat the Oni and close the Keyman? We may never know the answer. For This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. And, I do like how the continue just immediately resets. They're like, yeah, you're gonna be dying like 800 times in this game. It's almost like Hotline Miami of them. Before we roll, I need to re-up my water. I've completely depleted my water bottle, so I'm gonna run ads real quick and then roll next game, because I got at least one or two left in me. I'll be right back. For more complete chaos, as there are no vetoes unless someone spends points. Be right back. I mean, yeah, what point would there have been of starting a new run? It'd be like that sometimes. Alrighty, I return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I did knocking shit over, and all I did was pour myself a glass of whiskey. This bodes very well. Literally hadn't taken a sip yet. Okay, in anticipation of the next game we're going to roll, which is... Oh, fuck. Somehow I knew. Somehow I knew. Bible Adventures for the Genesis. This is one I've yet to had the pleasure of experiencing. So we'll see what horrors await us in this one. Wonder if this one will also have me answering Bible trivia questions. Probably. Bible Adventures. Why does this have so many followers? What? Okay, go to here. And need to switch this over to the Genesis capture. Got too much shit on this. I need to organize my stuff a little better. But I, don't think about it after I'm done with, I'm done streaming, and then I'm like, dude, nothing else I need to do, and then inevitably, 5 minutes before I've scheduled myself to go live, I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that, and this, and that, and, clean this up, and I'm like, well, there's no time now. Shit. Oh no, this is an unlicensed ROM as well. Oh boy! Cursed Christian, ROM hack. No! No! Oh no! Sorry, y'all will see what I mean in a second. Shoutouts to the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's Bible Adventures from Wisdom Tree. Got Noah's Ark, Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. Let's do Baby Moses.
Pharaoh gave this order to his people. Every boy that is born you must throw into the Nile, but let every girl live. A man of the house of Levi married a Levite woman, and she became pregnant and gave birth to a son. When she saw that he was a fine child, she hid him for 3 months. But when she could hide him no longer, she got a papyrus basket for him, and placed the child in it and put it along the bank of the Nile. Exodus 1:22, 2:1-2-3. No, the child!
Good luck, kid, right? That is the correct response. And, whatever they have going on with these spiders. What if I just leave Baby Moses behind? Actually, I already know I can't do that because of, very ancient memories that are like, good job, but you forgot Baby Moses. Oh, okay, of course. There's a jump panel in the clouds. How do I get this? Okay.
God is our refuge and strength, an ever-present help in trouble. Psalm 46:1.
That's where I put mine. Oh, I can pick up enemies too. Okay. We are just Mario 2ing this. Thank you, Tanks. You're a good man. Alright. That cursed nonsense. I mean, that valuable tool to teach your children about the Bible. Let's hopefully roll something that's less painful. Such as... What? Is this a real Steam game? Apparently so. Okay, let me get this installed. Is this a whole series? This is the 6V one. Okay. This might be old or just very old school graphics type. Oh, it wants me to... Okay. Hang on. Let me get it capturing first. Oh, 2009. Okay. I'm just saying that, like, visually it looks like fucking Atari graphics. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do some... It's... Everyone loves... Oh. Never mind. I was looking for difficulty. Let's play. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Something's wrong. We're going to crash! Evacuate!
Oh no! Everyone off the ship! This shouldn't be happening!
Whew. That was scary. At least we all escaped, right, guys? Guys? Welcome aboard. Press A to flip. Oh, it's like, Fuck, there's a SNES game that has, like, anti-gravity flip stuff like this. Also, oh my god, the music! I wonder why the ship teleported me here alone. Oh, you don't like not being the active window. Noted. I hope everyone else got out okay. Checkpoint? Solitude, leap of faith, traffic jam. This is so funky. Press Y to activate terminal. Personal log. Almost everyone has been evacuated from the space station now. The rest of us are leaving in a couple of days, once our research has been completed. The security suite. Viridian, that's you! Vermilion missing, Violet missing, Viridigrus missing, Vitillary missing. The 6 V's. The 6 V's. I see. Oh, there's a... Oh!
Help! Can anyone hear this message?
Violet, is that you? Captain, you're okay! Something has gone horribly wrong with the ship's teleporter. I think everyone has been teleported away randomly. They could be anywhere. Oh no! I'm on the ship. It's damaged badly, but it's still intact. Where are you, Captain? I'm on some sort of space station. It seems pretty modern. There seems to be some sort of interference in this dimension. I'm broadcasting the coordinates of the ship to you now. I can't teleport you back, but if you can find a teleporter anywhere nearby, you should be able to teleport back to me. Yeah, hey Mystic. I've never played this before, and it came up on Shuffle. Okay, I'll try to find one. It seems cool so far. Good luck, Captain. I'll keep trying to find the rest of the crew.
The yes men. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oop. I didn't stop and reflect. I didn't take the advice that it was given me. So, how do... just like this? Okay. I was overthinking it. It's so good! Oh, I wonder what that is. I probably don't really need it, but it might be nice to take it back to the ship to study. Trench warfare. This looks like hell. But let me leave. Oop! That didn't work. Let me give it a couple tries. Oop! Okay, if that's just a collectible, I don't know that I'm gonna care that much. I'm not the type to get all, like, 6,800 strawberries in Celeste or whatever. Not that I would ever be playing Celeste in the first place. I'm way too bad at platformers. Oop. Fuck. How? Oh, okay. Understandable. But then... how... oh, okay. It really does mess with your brain. What's up, tanks?
Whoa! Busted!
The sensible. Oh, shit. Oh, can I not? Interesting. Okay, I can't swap in midair. I thought I could. Excuse me? Oh, come on! Ah! Shit. Oh, I can use the D-pad. That seems way better for this. Okay. So now where do I go from there? What the hell? This would be much easier if I could simply flip around in midair. Seriously, how the hell? Am I dumb? Probably. Is the room at the bottom called Sorrow because you realize you've gone through all that just to reach a useless room? No, I can't make it over to that thing. Okay. Oh. Did I not? No, this is how I got here. What am I not grasping? God, I bet speedruns of this game look insane. The hitbox is ever so slightly. Yeah, with the music and everything. Look, what am I not seeing? I'm outright asking for help. I just chose to die there. God, I have too much old man reflexes for that final room in the sequence. Gotta get over and then back to... okay. So I'm here, but now what the fuck? Oh, no, okay. I understand. God damn it. I understand the assignment. I gotta use it to go back up and get to the other side of the spikes that are stopping me from simply walking across. Whether I have the skill to do that? Well, that's, obviously the case. We dig our way free? Doubted you. Thank you. You really should have, but... Brass sent us under the top. Okay. How... Watch the patterns. How did you? Okay, I see it, but... Man, that doesn't seem like enough time. But I guess if you hustle... A teleporter! I can get back to the ship with this!
A wrinkle in time.
I'm not doing this correctly.
Pause.
Captain!
Level complete!
You have rescued a crew member. 4 remain. It's more like the crew member rescued me, but you know,
I'm the captain, I've rescued a crew member.
yes, Captain.
So, Doctor, do you have any idea what caused the crash? Ah, she is scientist lady.
There's some sort of bizarre signal here that's interfering with our equipment. It caused the ship to lose its quantum position, collapsing us into this dimension.
Oh no!
But I think we should be able to fix the ship and get out of here. As long as we can find the rest of the crew. We really don't know anything about this place. Our friends could be anywhere. They could be lost or in danger. Can they
teleport back here?
Not unless they find some way to communicate with us. We can't pick up their signal, and they can't teleport here unless they know where the ship is.
So, what do we do?
We need to find them, head out into the dimension, and look for anywhere they might have ended up.
Okay, where do we start?
Well, I've been trying to find them with the ship's scanners. It's not working, but I did find something. These points show up on our scans as having high energy patterns. There's a good chance they're teleporters, which means they're probably built near something important. They could be a very good place to start looking.
Okay, I'll head out and see what I can find.
I'll be right here if you need any help.
It's time to be a man of action. I want to head... Never mind. I guess I'll head this way. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be not that bad. They've stopped naming the individual rooms, I guess. Funky theme. Oh, teleporter. Okay, we can see if there's a crew member over in the this way direction. Get ready to bounce! Ah! It's perfectly safe! I see. Get ready to bounce, huh? Okay, so what are the... I see. Okay. I understand. The lines. I didn't notice the lines before. Okay, easy enough. This soundtrack goes way harder than it has any right to already. I adore it. Don't flip out! Okay, they force flips there. Turns out the key to stabilizing this dimension was to create a balancing force outside of it. Though it looks like that's just a temporary solution at best. I've been working on something more permanent, but it seems it's going to be too late. Double slit experiment. Young man, it's worth the challenge.
Is it?
Almost had it. Congratulations, you have found a shiny trinket. 1 out of 20.
Wait, no, that ends in... Oh, Wait. Wait, no. That just leads to my death? Question mark? Oh, no, okay. Everyone who knows the game can stop screaming at the screen. Okay. Yep, that is exactly what it ended up being. So here I gotta... okay. Okay. Not so bad. I'm doing way better at this than I would expect me to do. It kind of reminds me of... there was a somewhat similar game I played not too long ago that was all about, like, rotating the world around you. This is just, like, a simpler version of that with better music. So... maybe that was my training arc for this? Ah! Okay, there we go. Syntax error. Okay. Overreacted there. I mean, I overreacted before it, too, but... 2010. Yep, I mean, we had Cave Story earlier. That was having Sylvar feel old. My bones. Remember to take your calcium supplements. Am I moving too quickly? I wasn't super sold from what I saw, but part of that just might be my inherent aversion to Metroidvanias. Slim and I were talking, like, we both kind of thought it was something, like it was more RPG-ish. Oh yeah, you're running out of time. Got my exercise out of the way, like, right away today. Oh, come on! Yeah, I always really admire a solo dev. Because, man... For your mind. I changed my mind, Bell. In a single bound. Indirect jump vector. How the fuck? Use a pass between caves. Critical damage dealt with that one, Leah. Damn it. For your mind. Ah! How the hell? Yeah, sounds about right. What if I fall first? Does that... No. That's the same. It's same side, regardless of which way I go. How the fuck? Ah! Nearly had it. Oh, come on! Nope. Okay, way overcorrected. Yeah, the hitbox on the spikes, I feel like is a little nutty in places. Or maybe it's just our hit. I just straight up walked off to my death there. Ah. What? Oh god. Oh god, what now? Safety dance? No! Not back here! Come on, man! I feel like this game calls for reflexes better than the ones I have. Nope. Okay. Okay, we are safe here. Okay, I just need to shoot the gap in between. Just calm down for 2 seconds. I do! That's the thing. I take it back again. Okay. Now. Okay, if I start moving on the screen, it's too late. I have to edge. I have to edge. The key is edging. Edging is the key to all of this. The camera really doesn't help. Sometimes you gotta edge. That's true. Okay, there we go. Edging the... Fuck! Oh, come on. What's the MMO, Retney? I feel like I wish I had played more, like, obscure MMOs back in the day. But unless you count, like, some browser-based ones from, like, way back in the days of the internet, I basically just played, like, RuneScape and World of Warcraft, and that was it until I got into Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I've heard of Spiral Knights. Yeah, that one was, pretty well regarded, I believe. Muds? Oh my god, Slim. You're gonna deal more psychic damage to everyone if you start talking about multi-user dungeons. In this, the year of our Lord 20 and 26. And better. Oh, I love that, when an old game is like, you know what, let's update for modern... Like, one of the really old Worms games did that. I think it was Worms World Party, where they, like, after, like, 15 years were like, hey, here's an update so that things work better on Windows 10, and everyone's like, oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I never, I know, Underground Antihero played some Muds back in the day, but I never got into them. Not sure why. Though I did play some, like, text parser type adventures. No, I can't reveal my power level on that one, never mind. Never you worry about what text parser games I was playing back in the day. It's not important. Decided package of modern Gentiles, find it yourself. Oh, that's nice. You know, like when you download a spicy game from Steam, and it just has an NSFW option in the menu, rather than having to go and download the patch from a developer website where you feel like you're going to give your computer super aids. Definitely the same kind of situation. Okay, edging victory there. We gotta edge again. Now. Leap of faith? Okay. Oh god, no. Okay. Wait. No, can't I just go straight up? Or, wait, no. First I should save here. So I can fucking respawn here. No, come on! Well, that's why I set my respawn point. Being too eager. Being too eager. There, I wasn't eager enough. It's fine. Teleporter! I just decided to die there. That's fine. Ooh. Deepest lore. Access to the control center is still possible through the main atmospheric filters. Okay. Oh, okay, this doesn't look bad at all. Ah. I'm too thick to get through some areas. I see. Well, this is like the freest trinket in the world. Yeah, the one I played the most was one called Fall of Nations, which was all about, like, it had kind of like a real-time energy system, and you would generate gold in real time. And if you, like, had a friend sign up, you would get, like, a portion of their gold transferred to you. You could be one of 4, like races, and they give you various bonuses. You could get, like, more gold, more attack, more defense. I forget what the 4th one did. Kingdom of Loathing, oh man. Never one I had much experience with myself. But I know the name. Ooh, you thought you would get me with that. You got me with that. What? Oh, God. This is mildly butthole clench-inducing. Okay. No. Give me the checkpoint. Yeah, I know there was West of Loathing that, oh, those are baddies. West of Loathing, which was very, like, Wild West themed, that, my buddy Valen seemed to like quite a bit. Oh boy, how do I... Oh, this fucks with my head a little bit. Maybe a lot. No! Come on. Okay. Fair enough. I was unsure. And of course, there was a good old Adventure Quest. I literally sent a check to Adventure Quest through the mail so that my account could get, like, their paid status, like Guardian status or whatever. Because that was, like, one of the games that was not blocked by the school's internet filter. And I was getting very bored in some of those classes in middle school. Okay. Just go for it, just go for it. Bunga bunga. Fuck. Woo! Get the checkpoint. Why is this room called I'm sorry? If it's just because of the design of the room, this doesn't seem that... Ah! Okay. Abstinence at max volume? Nice. Okay, and then I bounce up to the... Okay, I see it. I see it. Better be a fucking crew member at the end of this. It did look like there was one trapped in the funky bounce dimension. The bouncy castle dimension, I'm gonna call it. Ah. Okay, I was doing better before. Not one I'm familiar with so far. Urban Dead. Damn it. There was another one I got really into one summer when I was staying with, like, my grandparents. That was called, I think, Mob Life. It was, I remember it was moblife.co.uk. It was a British game. Where it was all about, like, doing crimes so you could get airplanes, which let you do more advanced crimes or something. Oh, that's sick. Oh, a difficult port indeed. Perhaps a little too difficult for me. Yeah, definitely, But alas, that game's very cool. I think someone better at platformers than me would be better suited for it. But this is Shuffle's game every 30 minutes. This might be last game here. We'll see how I feel after. And indeed, how bad the game is, or good the game is, depending on how much it saps my will to live. Not that sapped my will to live, just, it was like, there's so many of these games I play on these streams where it's like, damn, this game is cool. I'm not very good at it. Or like, I could see how someone who's like a fan of the game genre would be all about it, but that might not be me. Anyway, next up, X3 Reunion. Real ID killed... Oh, there's... This is Space Game? Space trading? Capitalism? Okay, let me get this one downloaded. See, it just looks like you're, like, being very excited about an emote so far. Yeah, so if it, like, captures... Stock market? Ooh. Insider trading? Short selling? Short buying? Bankrupting myself within 5 minutes of starting the game? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have some resolution nonsense. Sometimes I can get these games to behave. I'm willing to at least give it a shot. But if it's that old, this is... Not that this is one that I own myself, but this is probably one that, like, if you can get it through GOG, that's probably the better way to own it. Destroy enemy factors and trade routes and encourage you... Holy shit, that's awesome. Sounds amazing. There was another browser-based game that was kind of like that I never... One of my friends was really into, but I never really gave a fair shot. But it was like you could build your own, like, space stations and trade, like... I remember we had, like, something where, like, we traded, like, water to space stations and then energy back to planets or something. Start X3. Okay. Now, are you going to explode if I Alt-Tab out of you? Please don't explode if I Alt-Tab out of you. Okay. It's behaving so far. If I do this... Ooh, that's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's really not liking that I made it not the active window. Can we get it back? Maybe. Might not be able to get it back. Okay, hang on. Maybe if I set it to have that capture set up from default and then do this. Maybe. Possibly. Come on, OBS. I believe in you. Yes! Oh, but wait. Okay. But now I know the strat, so I can... Okay, so maybe if I get to the, like, the menu, and then I do this, you won't explode. And then hopefully if I just do this, then we... Alright. New game. Ah, Humble Merchant. Oh, storyline disabled? Oh. I feel like we should want the storyline. Jump right into the action to discover the exciting events that are brewing in the X universe. Trade your way to wealth, fight off your ruthless foes, and build a lasting legacy. You don't? Well, that just kind of makes me curious, Sylvar. But it does have difficulty not that hard. Bankrupt assassin. Your combat skills are formidable, but your bank account is not. Your capacity for destruction is your only tool for clawing your way above the rest of the world's petty scum. Okay, I'll take your word for it, though. Let's do the humble merchant. I am but a simple trader, hawking my wares. Oh, okay. Space. The final frontier.
Incoming message.
A message has been transmitted to you. You can access by opening the pilot menu, selecting the icon for incoming message. Sure. How do you do that? Oh. Combat rating harmless. Incoming message. Okay. Oh. Here you can save and restore your status. Saving is free of charge. Private insurance firms offer salvage policies that will allow you to save your status at any point you wish. Should your body be medically viable for restoration, you return to the status of your last salvage point. Okay. Okay, so how... Oh, okay. I can increase, like, my... Okay. We can move from side to side, increase altitude. How do we forward? Oh!
Message. Game Argon Discoverer. Game Argon Prime.
Okay, so that's what mouse wheel do.
Beta.
Incoming message. You've targeted another... Identify this target. Okay. Oh, I can have a log entry? Captain's log.
Argon. Incoming message.
No, it was one of the things that I targeted.
L Alpha. Argon. Furniture transporter. Rhymes fact. M Beta.
That. Set weapons to full blast them. That would require me knowing how to fire my weapons first. Maybe it's arrow keys? No, it's not arrow keys. Numpad, maybe? Oh! Ooh, numpad lets me have pretty fine control. Okay, incoming message. You have locked onto a civilian ship. These vessels comprise the bulk of the spacefaring population and are the lifeblood of the economy. Civilian transports are primary menial in nature and pose no particular threat. Bully the shit out of them with my weapons once I have them. Got it. Literally, oh, okay. So we can do, like, some rolls. Okay, freight bay. I have 3 goods. Owned property. Oh, something's happening. Okay,
Asteroid.
T is like my scanner. Okay, I see.
Video enhancement goggles not installed.
Literally just trying everything on the keyboard.
Ecliptic project asteroid.
Eventually, I will find a way to move. Is that active? I don't know what that... Oh, that sped up time? Okay.
Warning, cargo bay open. Shields are down.
Ah! No! Don't do that!
Cargo bay closed.
Okay. Okay, don't push the the O button ever. Got it.
Best Buys locator not installed.
Backspace. Enter?
Incoming message.
Hold tab. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait, that... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for the, How would it be tab of all buttons? That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna head for this thing. This looks like a place where there might be some commerce to be had, maybe.
The Discoverer, Rhymes, Argon, Rhymes, Kahuna Bakery, Argon, Taxi, Service, Argon, Game, Argon, Kahuna Rhymes, Argon, Heavy Load Transporter, Mercury, Super Freighter.
DNX or throttle control? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay. Is this not... This looks like a space station. And of course, a needy diva is gonna pop onto my lap and demand attention.
Discoverer. Incoming message.
You'd better check that. Scanners operate on a variety of power levels. More powerful scanners can be installed on a ship to provide a better view of the sector, provided that your ship is capable of handling the larger scanner equipment. Data interface can be controlled by the mouse to activate the right cursor. Okay. Alright. I feel like a little story would have been nice just to get some idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Can I just go down to the planet?
Incoming message.
At least there are these tutorial messages. The edges of display, which HUD will automate. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, why don't I go for something with story? Space. The final frontier.
Julian, thanks for coming. I've got a squadron fresh out of flight school due on their first combat patrol. I'd like you to show them a few tricks.
I know it's been quiet, but is that the most important thing you've got?
The fleet's down to 30%, and we don't have many old pilots left to teach the new ones. Can you think of a more important task? You'll get a chance to put your life on the line soon enough. I just hope your father recovers soon to give us some insight into the car. Have you been to see him?
Into the what?
You want to give me those patrol details?
Julian,
Maybe next time I'm in the system.
I'll hold you to that. Bandana out.
Okay. Briefing.
The patrol will start near the North Gate and Home of Light. From there, take the West Gate to Red Light. Cross Red Light and use the South Gate for Cloud Base Southwest. Check for Kark activity in these sectors and eliminate any Kark ships you come across.
Check for
Clark has got
Karks.
some combat experience, but the rest are rookies. Hopefully you'll get there without incident. But stay sharp and try and keep those pilots alive. We're going to need them.
If there's any cough activity, deploy cough drops.
Incoming message.
Message. The patrol start near the North Gate and Home of Light. From there, take the West Gate to Red Light. Once in Red Light, head the South Gate to Cloud Base Southwest. Check for and eliminate any ships you come across. Okay. Full speed ahead. Are those the,
Seeker. Missile. Production. Game. Argon. Incoming message.
So many fucking messages. Sector police vessels primarily work to maintain the peace within their space, as well as ensure ships in transit through the sector are not carrying illegal cargo. Enemies and criminals are likely to be dealt with very harshly by the local security forces. Okay. Okay, so these are the boys, right? The lads, the men. All right, men, we're going to this place, I think. Well, it's a very pretty game. If I can get a handle on the controls, I could see me being into this. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of like, it seems like it's going to be the kind of game where they, like, assume there's a very good chance if you're buying it, you own a flight stick anyway. I don't think, my friends own X4. So. This looks great for, how old is this one? Pretty big manual. Yeah, that makes sense. I miss the days of big old manuals, like, there was this strategy game I used to play all the time when I was a youngin', Lords of Magic. That, it was like a... like, over 200-page manual. And, like, a good half of it was just, like, lore of the world. Like, stuff you never had to know. It was just, like, additional, like, context to, like, why, you know, where the big bad came from, like where his evil god came from, like some of the myths and legends that came before in the world. It's cool. Whole novel set in this universe? Damn. I mean, you know, space exploration. I get it. Like, for a while, I was, actually going to do with some tabletop playing friends a like space exploration campaign using a system called Stars Without Number that had a lot of interesting mechanics for like the game master, where they basically like let you randomly generate like planets and like sectors of space, as well as like factions for the galaxy, and included ways for them to, like, interact and kind of randomize that. And I was like, oh, okay. So I could have, like, kind of like the space opera stuff going on in the background. And the party could engage with that or not as they chose. And I was going to have, like, them, like, each of the party members kind of, like, brush against, like, one of the factions in their, like, introduction and then be brought together by circumstance. Not exactly a you meet at a space tavern sort of a thing, but more like, you all, through various ways, end up at this festival on this planet where a terrorist bombing has just happened. And, you know, whether they were one of the terrorists or they were just a bystander, wrong place, right time. Yeah, exactly. Grand strategy game in the background. That's exactly the kind of thing it was. And it like let you vary up like tech levels for the worlds and stuff like that, and it had like methods for
Entering system, Ringo Moon.
I'm sorry, what did you call the moon? Okay, it gives up if you scroll too quickly.
Freight transporter, Dolphin, super freighter.
Oh, okay. Suddenly this feels a lot quicker. Okay, there's a gate up there, so probably that's where we need to go. But yeah, and I was gonna have, like, I rolled for most of the factions, and one of them came up with, like, kind of one of their major assets was, like, going to be basically secret. So I was gonna have, like, these main three factions. Basically, it was going to be, like, basically the space NCR basically. Because it's like the whole setting is like, oh, we used to be super advanced, but then like a lot of the tech got screwed up and we've lost contact with a lot of worlds. And so I was basically going to have like the space NCR a little bit, and then there was going to be like a more kind of like autocratic rebel faction that had split off from them. Very inspired by like the one of the default Stellaris factions that's kind of like that. I forget what they call them. And then I was going to have like some kind of space church, but then there was going to be this faction of shape-shifting aliens, and aliens are really like supposed to be like very unusual and rare in the setting. Like it's very much, it's just a bunch of humanity, but they've all been cut off from each other for so long that were pursuing kind of their own mysterious ends and trying to play everybody off one another. And then I included Space Elves because fuck it, and I knew one of my players would really like it, and they immediately made a character that was Space Elf. I'm like, well, I've predicted you correctly. Space Elves? Some of the pilots, they're stuck in their ships for so long, that's what they call themselves. There's a message? Ship has the ability to dock and interact with various stations. You can allow your AI subsystems to do the work for you with an auto dock. You can request docking rights manually by opening a comm channel. Use the docking links and ship speed indicators as a guide on your approach. Instantly make space elf races. Everything in perfect balance. Yeah, I mean, I had a few alien races. Like, there were the space elves, and then I had, kind of a little bit like, inspired by, like, Mass Effect's Volus. Basically, like, always pressure suit wearing, like, short little stocky aliens. But I had them a little more, like, dwarf-coated, because I'm like, fuck it, I already have space elves. Space Nyat? No, I did not have space cat girls. That the players knew about right away. No, that was not gonna be a thing. But, you know, who knows? Maybe there could be a world of feral cat girls that they could have discovered at some point. Space is big and weird. And they had systems for, like, basically making, like, 40k psychers. Basically, like, it had the same levels of, like, these psychic powers have a very high chance of going wrong. I think I still have the planning materials somewhere. I could probably find them. I heard Space Cat Girls. And I also was going to draw some inspiration from Sunless Sea. Like, I figured the Space NCR would, like, pay people, pay, like, Enterprise and crews who wanted to, like, basically find undiscovered systems, you know, for, like, reports on what the systems were, like, doing and what they were about. As, like, kind of a way to just let people fuck around and still get a little bit paid for it. I had, because I used to play, my group and I play a lot of games in the, technically it's called the Cortex system, but it's a version of the Cortex system where they based it off of that show Firefly. And so, you know, we would just fly around space westerning it up. And so there were lots of, like, fun opportunities for, like, downtime on the ship where our GM would be like, hey, you guys have, like, 7 days of space travel to get to the planet you need to go for whatever job you're on, and basically, like, open it up for RP business. And so that was fun with some of my characters. Like, I once played a really big, like, dumb dude, but was very, like, charismatic. Not quite, like, space guy coded, but more just, like, supremely confident in himself. And, like, just through that, basically would just kind of, like, make people better than they were, but just, like, didn't use guns. Would just be all about, like, punching and suplexing people if it came into a fight. Like, the one time he got his hands on a gun, I used his action to, like, throw the shot, because it was, like, a big shotgun. Basically, the GM had made a weapon that basically no one but my character would be able to use without, like, basically breaking all the bones in their body. And I was like, well, my guy sizes up the enemy force and throws the shotgun as hard as he can over their heads. Then when they're distracted, sprints in to punch the nearest one in the face. And she was like, all right, Vim, roll for it.
Ah, man, that's a deep cut.
Yes, from what I remember, Leah? Turns going around, clubs you with it. Could have done that. Could have done that. Firefly anime is going to be set before Serenity. That... Yeah, that's... Still, they could always go after Serenity. But, I don't know. Prequels leave a little more of a bad taste in my mouth these days. I'm not really sure why. I am pretty sure I have completely lost the main plot now, and we're just flying around various pretty space environments. Oh! I have a gun! I have a gun! I didn't have a gun on the last ship! Okay, hang on. Where's a hapless civilian freighter for me to blow to fucking smithereens? Oh, he's discovered the gun. Yes, indeed. The police are gonna kill us, but it's fine. I'll just fly too fast for them to catch me. Oh, here, Argon Taxi Service. Sure would be a shame if, anything happened to you. Yeah, literally, like, the first thing I did was left-click on the trading ship, but I guess it didn't have a gun, because we were a trading ship. Come on, come here. Come here. You're only a kilometer away. I don't know what that is in real units. Sorry. Just, you know, American brain. I'm really what? I'm really what now? I'm really what? I am a nuisance.
Argon equipment dock.
Blow up a taxi? Nuisance. Can I... Oh.
Incoming message. You have lost recognition.
What's this? Okay. There's a red one, so that's probably a bad guy. Come at me, fool! You're a ways away. Oh, God! Missiles closing? Okay. Never mind, there are multiple friends.
Attention, energy low.
Oh, I can't hold down the laser forever. That's fine.
I'll take as many coppers with me as I can, which is probably not going to be very many.
I was just a nuisance. You didn't have to kill me.
Video enhancement goggles.
Alright, so we've died. That's a really cool game over screen.
It is I, Space Guy.
Well, Cadet, if you have to do some kind of skullduggery for the sake of the greater good under the nose of the local authorities who are impeding your rightful investigation, the first thing you need to do is turn off all your transmitters so they can't detect that you're there. Disable any kind of friend or foe system. Next, you turn on a fake signal so that you look like one of them. Some kind of road cop. After all, they're going to hold to that thin blue space line. They can probably assume if you don't cause too much havoc, that you had a good reason for doing what you were doing. Now, they might try to hail you over the comms, but pretend to speak a different alien language. That should throw them off the trail enough for you to jump to a different system. So try that. Next time, you need to bend the rules a bit, Cadet. We had a damn good run. You can spoof your transponder? Hell yeah! Even your enemies loathe you with unusual intensity. Let's... I want to see what Bankrupt Assassin is like, because apparently we start with really good combat abilities. I'll just start fighting things. Ooh, can see the nose of our ship.
Plasma thrower. Production complex. Argon escort. Discoverer.
We've got, like, sinister music, too.
Free Argon trading station.
Actually, I should probably go there first and see if anyone would be willing to pay me to kill someone. Though there is a red tick box there. May have to blow someone up on my way there. Oh, the guns in the... okay. I see. So I can have, like, multiple phaser banks or something? Got it. Okay. Yeah, spoofing the transponder would be great. I was thinking about, like, Star Sector. Not that I've played that, but I've watched the Seth review. And I've thought a few times, like, man, that game sounds cool. What's happening? Am I under attack? Something out there doesn't like me.
Gate light Oron. Energy transport Oron. Biotransporter Dolphin. Super freighter.
Ooh, this music.
Target is now in firing range.
Oh, thank you, computer. My accuracy is... Whoop. Meant to do that.
Asteroid.
Haha! Shouldn't have stood before the might of whatever my name is.
Goner. Gate. Argon. Taxi. Service.
Hello, I'd like to dock.
You have lost. Left shields critical.
Oh. Suspected foe. Dev still refuses to... I mean, they probably don't want to pay like, Steam their cut, you know? Which is understandable, if that's their reasoning. Wish I could see what my ship looked like, beyond just, like, the nose of it. Yeah. Still, like, the market access.
Argon.
It's hard to beat the market access.
Buster.
Are they still just selling it through their own site, or is it, like, through Itch.io or GOG or something? This seems like a game I would need to, like, find a PDF of the manual and read it very thoroughly, and then be able to come in and, like, do all kinds of cool stuff. Oh god, my shield regenerates so slowly. Oh no. Their own sketchy site. Oh, man. Ugh. I had to do that recently for... I won't name names, but an NSFW game I bought through Steam, only to realize that, like, hey, you have to download the patch through the developer's site, and the whole time I'm like, please don't give me a virus, please don't give me a virus, please don't give me a virus. It didn't appear to, but... I don't even know if Steam, like, requires devs to do that. It's one that actually looked like it had pretty good gameplay. Like, it wasn't a Sakura spirit or Sakura agent or something. Seemed to be doing, like, a deck building thing, where I was like, okay, that's interesting. We could try a Porn the Spire. Alright. But I haven't gotten around to actually trying it yet. So I can't speak to its quality or not, so don't want to plug it. Plug! Yeah, the fucking Australian mom astroturfing groups. Anyway, so that's a bad taste of X3. Do y'all mind if I just roll a game and see if it sounds appealing to me, and then deciding from there if I want to end? That's breaking my own rules, but... potentially more is better than no more. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna bend the rules a little bit, and maybe next game... Stellar Impact? Was ist das? That's another space game. Oh, reviews are most... 38% positive reviews? No longer available on the Steam